Alright. Are you guys ready for the spoopies? Hi, Solo. How are you? How was everybody's Tuesday? Hopefully well. Okay. Hang on. Give me a sec. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. Of course. Okay. I think I'm ready now. But okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start. We've got a bunch of spoopies, so
Scary videos. This will be a massive compilation of some classic scary videos featured throughout the years.
Hi Piper, how are you?
So that means the style of editing and narration might be a little different for each entry. Before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel so you don't miss any future uploads. Alright, let's begin. A video was recently
Let me see if my stream deck's gonna work right.
The Paranormal UK radio network.
You're now 26. Happy birthday!
Filmed an investigation of the secret nuclear
Happy birthday, Piper!
in Kelvedon Hatch, Essex.
If you guys aren't following Piper, go give him a follow.
Is a decommissioned underground government facility that's now a museum.
And tell him happy birthday.
He provided me with the following information about the footage you're about to see.
Okay.
Quote, on the night this video was recorded, very little actually happened, and what you'll see in this clip was not noticed at the time.
Yeah, of course.
We're talking during a break in our investigation. As we talk,
we're just doing spookies today. I don't think we're gonna do any games.
This is the medical section,
but we've got at least 4 hours of spooky, so yeah.
Between beds, there's nothing behind the curtains other than a medical bed. No one from the team is there behind the curtains, and yet at the 7-second mark, there's an odd face looking between the curtains. As the camera pans
spooky
across,
as fuck.
It actually moves away from the gap, almost as if it knows it's been seen. The video I've uploaded is captured from the screen of the camcorder it was recorded on.
Thank you so much for the head pads.
We spotted the face during a break. After the
I might need to fix my head pads actually.
The tape became damaged and would not play. It was sheer luck that we recorded the recording with a phone later on the same night. End quote. Take a look.
Oh. See, I'm derpy, man. I'm like I wanted to take a nap today and I was like, no, don't do it, it's a trap. Literally like 6 o'clock hit and I'm like, I can't go for it. It just looks like shitty editing. Like
I also told me that they went back to the location to see if anything there resembled the ghost image they caught earlier, but nothing did. It should also be
it just looks like shitty editing.
Found on the Paranormal UK radio network.
They're saying that it was captured off of the screen on the camcorder.
Paranormal. To me, it definitely looks as if something is hiding behind the curtains. It quickly steps away when it realizes it's been filmed on camera. Whether that's an actual ghost.
Oh my god, it's 3 p.m. or at 3 p.m. You said fuck it, started shotgunning beers. Oh boy.
And compelling.
So 3 o'clock hit and you chose violence.
A guy named Emmett Barrington posted a scary story that he'd encountered after moving into a 2-bedroom unit. Soon after moving in, he heard noises coming from the bedroom, which was vacant. He was afraid there was a person there. The sound was a droning, electronic-sounding hum. He
That's
twisted
eerie.
the knob and kicked the door in.
But I mean,
this is what he described.
An electronic hum isn't out of the ordinary, though.
Nobody was in there, and the sound.
You know, going to the shack rave. Ooh, nice.
But my stomach jumped to my throat in the grim discovery of what was on the floor. There was a severed thumb, wet blood on the fleshy pulp protruding from the clean slice.
What?
He vomited.
The the fuck?
Backing out as horror flooded my mind.
Here's
I
one in your
returned to
city.
take
Oh,
a few
nice.
photos and a video of the thumb. Careful to not touch it. End quote. The video is quite graphic, so I can't show much of that one, if any of
Well,
it.
yeah.
But I'll of course leave a link to the full post in the description.
Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to see
He
it.
had no idea how anyone could have entered the room. He called the police, and even
Who
though
did
they
you piss
investigated
off? That's the
apartment,
better question.
they
Someone,
found
you pissed
nothing
somebody
else
off.
out of the ordinary. They
You had
simply
to.
suggested that he changed his locks. The same thing happened some days later, and this time he filmed his encounter.
I watched the guy
Take a
cut
look.
his finger off. Finger in half. I saw you. That's like, I don't want to see that. I really don't. Okay, I was thinking like the droning electronic sound was like a little softer than that. That was a bit loud. But yeah, if you found something like that in your house and a random phone, yeah, change your fucking locks, dude. Change your locks. If it's that bad, put burglar bars on your damn windows. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it.
He went through the phone to search
Hi,
for
Sylvie.
what was going on. He described the following, quote, "There were no photos, but there were 2 videos, which I watched in revulsion and horror. The first showed some fleshy mass that almost resembled a face devoid of eyes behind transparent plastic, gnashing teeth, or moving in frantic bursts as that awful sound screamed. The second clip is the second bedroom door opening from the inside, aiming towards my room with my bedroom door open. The most unsettling thing about the second part of the clip is that out of habit, I only leave my bedroom door open when I'm there." End quote. Take a look at the disturbing video he found. Even if this were to be fictional, it's still a truly creepy story, and the accompanying clips just help to heighten it from most other creepy stories out there. You can read the fully detailed story by following the link in the description. If you've been watching my channel lately, you may have noticed that I actually have my very own subreddit, Sir Spooks, where I encourage you to submit any and all creepy paranormal footage you may have, for a chance to be featured on a video just like this one. This video was submitted by user Abandoned Adam and documents him exploring a creepy place known as Sally's Murder House. As the video progresses, unsettling things begin to happen to Adam, such as the sound he hears just 5 minutes into the video.
This is obviously the dad's workshop.
Sorry about that, guys. I had something come up. Give me just a moment.
Hello? Hello? I'm down here.
Just a little over a minute later, similar sounds can be heard. Take a listen. It doesn't appear as if Adam was with somebody else that could have been making these sounds, and it also seems as if there isn't any wind that could possibly be entering the building either. But if that wasn't creepy enough, at around the 11-minute mark, Adam hears the scariest sound of all. Listen to this.
Cough, cough, cough. Hello? Cough. Hello? Cough, cough. This.
To this day, Adam has no idea what entity was haunting him at Sally's murder house. But one thing is for sure, it is definitely chilling. Without a doubt, one of the creepiest subreddits you can find out there is that of ghosts. With over 185,000 members, it has been a great source of creepy ghost-related videos for many years now. One such example of the creepy content that can be found on the subreddit is this video published by user Cry Ackerson. The video you're about to see was filmed by a research team in the cottage of the Lunar King area. The author goes on to say, in the area of the 4th hour of the night, one of the 4 cameras managed to record, according to the group, a real anomalous phenomenon.
Okay, sorry about that.
Spontaneous movement of the tripod.
Had some personal matters come up,
this video
and I had to
that
take
is
care of
certainly
some
short,
stuff.
but is undoubtedly strange.
Did I miss anything super crazy? And I did refund the head pats. Piper.
If you want to hear full, multi-paragraph explanation of the backstory behind
What the fuck is that?
King, I highly suggest that you head on over to the original Reddit post that was made by the user. He suggests that the movement could not have been caused by wind because there clearly was not any wind, noticeable through footage from the other cameras. It couldn't be an animal either.
I mean, I
because it
didn't
would
see
then
the
have
other
to be
cameras, but
visible
okay.
to us. He also presents other arguments as to why this piece of footage is authentic. But what do you think? Be sure to leave your thoughts in the comments below. Our next entry yet again comes to us from the Ghost subreddit. The video that was published
Okay,
by
if
user
it's
Blinker265
from the Ghost subreddit, I don't
is
know
one that is
if I can believe it or not.
incredibly
Or
creepy
it's
and will send a
yeah.
shiver down your
I don't know.
In the video,
The last one we
we
got
see
was
security camera
a
footage
dismembered
of the
finger.
front porch of the uploader's house. All seems perfectly normal until you read into the context and watch the clip itself. The uploader goes on to say, I think my dad who passed away a year ago is saying hi, and also says to watch the car to the left's mirror. Take a look at the video and see if you notice anything strange.
You locked your car! Yeah, you press the lock button on the car, on the key fob. That's what the fuck happened.
If you take a closer look at the mirror Blinker265 is talking about, you will notice that it looks as if it is genuinely folding inwards all
Really?
by itself. The sound of the car unlocking stops the uploader dead in her tracks, and she stares in amazement and most likely terror.
Jeez.
What could have possibly caused this creepy incident to happen? Did
Pressing
someone
the
else
lock
inside the
button,
home unlock the car?
That's what would
Was
do
it a
it.
result of a self-folding mirror? Be sure to let me know all of your thoughts. I Heard This Creature Again is the title of this disturbing final video on today's list. Published by YouTube user Leviathan on March 11th, 2020, we follow the channel owner as they are walking around outside somewhere. In the short 40-second video, we can consistently hear the sounds of something incredibly bizarre and scary coming from outdoors. Take a listen and see what you think it sounds like.
Maybe a coyote? That's not a coyote. Maybe.
If that sound wasn't creepy enough,
Hang on,
things
that
get
might
increasingly more.
that might actually be a maned wolf. Hang on a second. It might, I don't know. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna try to pull it over for you guys. It's a Facebook thing. Never mind. That sounded like a... What did I break? I didn't break anything. I didn't break anything. I just don't want to talk about what happened unless I have the okay from Suvi. Because it's dealing with him. I didn't break anything.
As the uploader proceeds to walk through the forest outside, and as the sound gets louder and louder,
well, I guess
he eventually
did he leak his nudes? No, he got pickle juice on his key fob while he was at work.
Soon afterwards.
Okay, that's not a man wolf. That's not a coyote. I don't know what the fuck that is. Ew, yeah. What the? Okay, see, I didn't see that before. What the fuck was that? Is that a fucking...
If that sound wasn't creepy enough, things get increasingly more terrifying from there. As the uploader proceeds to walk through the forest outside,
why would you walk towards it?
Louder and louder, he eventually stumbles upon a scary-looking creature.
But yeah, ew.
Peeking from around a
Luckily, we
tree.
have a second one, or a second key fob, so it wasn't too big of a deal. What the fuck is that? What? Why would you keep walking towards it? Why would you keep walking towards it? Yeah. Walk the other way, dude. Oh my god, no. What? Why'd you wait so long to run?
Of impressive computer-generated imagery, or was this an actual creature making haunting sounds in the woods late at night?
Oh, like pickle juice actually works really well. Is
we may never know the answer.
like an electrolyte substance type thing? I don't fucking know. But he eats pickles and pickle juice and stuff while at work.
I would like
instead
to
of Gatorade. I don't know. It's weird.
The immensely popular social media service
I'll be right back.
taking over the world right now, known as TikTok. One of the most downloaded apps, the platform allows users to upload fun videos of them dancing, doing various different challenges, and more. It is definitely not the place where most people would expect to find videos of creepy things caught on camera, but as this video published by Vanilla Thriller goes, you may have to think twice. In the video, we can see the cameraman panning the camera around a supposedly empty mall late at night. Throughout, we can hear the man say, "This is creepy," but then suddenly he hears something near him that gets his attention. Take a look.
Let them know where I'm at. Dude, like, I'm so on edge now. So freaking on edge. It's creepy, man. You're so freaking creepy. I don't know. Dude, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell was that? What the heck?
Okay.
These freaking chairs just moved.
I'm guessing they're in like an empty mall. Chairs are moving. Okay.
Okay.
What are forests and natives around there telling stories about the deer that walk on two legs and shit? I can, yeah?
Later on, we can see another chair moving around all by itself as well. This video definitely feels real, as it would be extremely hard to set this whole thing up. But of course, there's almost always a way to achieve effects such as this.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is this real? Let me know your thoughts in the comments.
Nah, fishing line's pretty cheap. At least this part of the video I saw, it's going towards him, so it's very easy. But he probably had like fishing line or something. Who knows?
The user S8NXX posted the following video that you're about to watch to the Sir Spooks subreddit. He explains that the
Am I
video was
watching
the talk of the
Cloverfield?
town a few years back,
Jesus
where I
fucking
lived in
Christ.
Cheshire, England. This video did the rounds. Work was being done on the railway station when noises were being heard. The original video was uploaded by
Oh
the
my god,
YouTube
their
channel
camera work is
Station
horrible.
Ghosts
Jesus
on
Christ.
February 19th, 2014. Take a look at the video and see what creepy events the uploader captured on camera that day.
I don't know, man. I'm just motion sick at this point. Also, the wolves in the forest do weird shit, like stare at you from. Yeah, that's true.
Not having it, Marco, no. Hey? Go see what it is.
That's weird.
So we go over and have a look.
Okay, so yeah, I heard what sounds like breathing, but or like a sigh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It fucking seen me and it fucking stopped. Do you not hear it? Stop.
Stop, yeah. Come on, Rob. Get out. I'm going because we've got to do tricks anyway.
Although it is certainly brief, the eerie sounds that can be heard coming from the railway station are enough to creep anybody out.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
It seems as though this mystery has never been solved either, as there has never been any sort of explanation published online, nor has there been a follow-up video to this one anywhere on the internet.
Sometimes
For now, this looks like it will be one mystery that will leave its viewers guessing for a very long time.
Wolves and coyotes,
The very
really
first
like
entry on today's list will
a lot of
actually
different
be a
animals,
combination
really.
of 3
But
separate videos,
wolves
all published
and
on YouTube
coyotes
by
are big
user
ones that we
Blake
tend to see
Smith's
around here.
Gaming
Mainly
Place.
coyotes.
At the beginning of the first video, Blake explains that he's home by himself.
You can solve it right
and
now.
explains that he heard
Really?
crying noises coming from his basement. Before venturing down, he tells us that he previously called the police for a previous incident in which they found wet footprints while down there. When he goes down, we can hear chilling sounds of a woman crying, while Blake calls out for an answer but gets no response.
You got Sadako in your fucking basement?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, that's true. But would it sound like a sigh like that? Because it almost sounds like a pained,
into the basement,
like
and places
groaning
camera
almost.
in the corner of the room. A few moments later, and the same
But yeah, I
noise
guess so,
can be
yeah.
heard once more, sounding almost otherworldly and definitely bone-chilling.
What are you setting your phone on? Styrofoam? Sounded like styrofoam. See, something like that's so easy to stage. Oh, yeah. Something like that's so fucking easy to stage.
Then, in a third video, published the day after the second video, he walks into the basement after hearing the crying again.
Why wouldn't you just move?
Hello?
2 events, and you're on number 3. Just move. Just sell the house. Just move. Just move. Thank you for the head pad.
Hello?
Some people in the comments have called this a fake, with some pointing out that he doesn't sound worried and suggesting that it could be a Bluetooth speaker in the basement making all that noise. Whatever the case may be, these 3 videos are sure to get the hair on your arms to stand up.
Not really. Alright, be
Similar
right
to
back.
the last entry, the following 2 videos you're about to watch were published by the same person just days apart. The channel owner named Advil published the initial video on October 23rd, 2015 with the title House Haunted. As he walks around the room that is allegedly haunted, he verbally warns the ghost and calls out to see if anybody is there. Nothing happens for a while, giving the video a simple, eerie feel. That is until the last few seconds. Take a look.
Hello? I'm gonna turn on the light. Alright? Hello? Hello? I heard something. Nothing? Is anyone there? Whoa, Jesus!
In the follow-up video, the man is once again heard calling out towards the basement before he hears a whisper which causes him to stumble in fear. But then, a few seconds later, something much more sinister happens.
I heard some noises again. Hello? No way. No!
If you look carefully, you can just make out some sort of figure walking around in the basement, which instantly strikes fear into the channel owner. As this video has not had a third
Okay, I'm back.
yet,
I'm back.
it is safe to assume that
I will
the man
pause
is
it for the ads for you guys, I guess. Or
to determine
actually no,
what
some of
has
you guys
been
have
going
turbo
on
stuff. I don't
in
know.
his house.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Francisco
I don't know what to do.
Gonzalez published this
I don't
video
know
to
what
his
to do.
YouTube channel on January 24th, 2017. For the first couple of seconds, everything looks perfectly fine as he records his dog playing around in their yard. But then, the dog's behavior becomes much more aggressive and strange as the one dog begins to jump into the air trying to bite something. And then another dog does the exact same. The 2 dogs continue to do this, which makes the next event easy to miss. Take a look in the background
Is
of
there
the
any
shot
audio?
and see if you notice anything weird.
I'm going after the tree branch. They're going after the tree branch. It's normal behavior.
Oh my god, look, Jennifer. There's somebody right there. I got that. Oh my god, I got that.
And then that was what looked like cigarette smoke.
Babe, she was right there, baby. I saw her.
Oh, really?
Hold on.
Thank you for that,
I saw her
Solo.
playing, baby. Hold on.
In case you missed it, on the grass there seemed to be some sort of a ghost-like girl walking around.
No,
before
that it
vanishing
looks
completely.
like. No, it looks like cigarette smoke or something. Yeah, that looks like cigarette smoke or
Something
something.
about this clip has a very authentic and realistic feel to it. It doesn't look like anything could have been staged here, which makes the video as a whole feel that much more creepy. What do you think happened with
I don't know about that
Francisco
one.
and his dogs that day? Was there really a ghost girl walking around their yard? Tell me your thoughts in the comments. User XX chilled the F out.
I think the dog was
uploaded the
going after
following
the
video
tree
to my
branch.
very own Sir Spooks subreddit, where you can upload and watch videos of anything regarding the paranormal. By submitting, you can be featured on a video exactly like this one. The uploader of this clip goes on to explain, quote, "A friend of mine that is now deceased captured this outside his house 2 weeks before he passed, which is totally unrelated, but still was freaky since it was in his driveway, here on the outskirts of Carlsbad, New Mexico." End quote.
Okay.
Watch the video and see the chilling event that happens.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's a little odd. Because he just disappears out of thin air. But again, could be edited. I don't know. I don't know. The movements are a little weird, but like the security cams and stuff like that, it's kind of normal, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why did they slow it down so much?
The strange ghostly apparition walks around the driveway before vanishing into thin air, which may make you think if this event was in relation to the uploader's friend's death. Something like this certainly seems incredibly strange, but it also could have been nothing more than a creepy coincidence. Most of the comments on this post agree that this seems extremely real and is absolutely terrifying. Do you have any explanation for what happened in this video? Do you think that this was a coincidence or not? As always, be sure to tell me your ideas.
I think that's a coincidence for sure.
There would absolutely be nothing more creepy than realizing that a paranormal entity may be lurking somewhere in your house, whether you witness it firsthand or on video camera. This video, published to the Ghost subreddit by the user Blin11, showcases footage from the uploader's home surveillance camera positioned in the living room. For the first little while, everything seems perfectly normal in this seemingly average house, but it doesn't take long for this average home to be something much more sinister. Have a look at this.
Okay. Was there anyone home?
The uploader of the video went on to explain by stating, "My roommate and I work different shifts at different jobs. Me 8 to 4 and him 11 to 8. He told me that when he is getting ready in the morning, he hears a door opening and shutting. We have been assuming that it's just a neighbor. I don't usually arm the cameras until after he leaves, but he is on vacation, so they are on from when I leave to when I get home now. I guess he wasn't just hearing things. Any explanations
that's
for
weird.
this?" End quote. This is definitely an interesting piece of footage that will leave you with a ton of questions, but not too many answers, unfortunately. It seems as though the door in this house is opening all by itself, but how?
The roommate was supposedly out of town?
Made in the hopes to get views online, or is this evidence of a paranormal entity roaming throughout this Reddit user's home? Let me know in the comments below.
I don't
Another
know.
video from the aforementioned Ghost subreddit. This one comes to us from the user nbuggy99, who goes on to say that in this particular video, 2 friends and I visit a mausoleum museum in Somers, Connecticut. When we approach the fence and begin speaking, there is a scuffle from inside. Let's have a look and see what this user is describing. The friends approach a metal gate and begin to ask the potential spirits in the area if they can show themselves, and ask if anybody in there would like to say something. It is right then and there in which something incredibly chilling happens to the Reddit user and his group of friends. Take a look.
Alright, so we're at the Keeney Mausoleum.
Is anybody here? Hello? Would anyone like to say something? Okay. Holy shit!
Ooh.
Dude, that was insane! Oh my god, that's not fucking real, dude. Dude, I got. Would anyone like to say something? Okay. Holy shit!
Yeah, no, thank
It is
you.
entirely possible that some other person was in the museum that night and was trying to mess with Bucky99 and his friends, but it
Very
is more
possible.
than likely not the case. What would be the odds of another person at the exact same building at the exact same time at night? They are probably fairly low, and if that is what happened, it would be a big coincidence. So it begs the question, what was making that strange scuffling noise coming from behind that gate? Is it a ghost of an angry spirit seeking out revenge or trying to prey on its
Probably a
next victim?
person.
Is it simply another
100%.
explorer trying to scare anybody else? Or is it all just a hoax? I'll let you decide. In this video shared over to the Ghost subreddit by user Best of Us, we watch surveillance camera footage of what appears to be some sort of bar or restaurant during its closing hours, meaning nobody should be inside, whether it be an employee or customer. At first, it appears to be an ordinary piece of security camera footage with nothing of interest happening, but that all changes in a matter of seconds. In order to see what's happening, you have to look at the bottles to the left of the screen. Once you see what happens, you will be scratching your head, hungry for answers. Watch this.
Okay.
Watch the tequila bottle on the left.
Okay, it's just slowly scooching forward. I mean, weird, yeah. Oh shit!
Yeah. Watch the tequila bottle on the left.
I don't know about, like,
Yeah.
the way it
This
moved is really
certainly a very
weird.
bizarre video. When I first watched this, I was expecting the bottles to possibly fall over or move around on the shelf, but instead, it looks like something from behind pushed it and
Fucking
managed to make
launched
it
it.
explode in midair. As mentioned earlier, this entire incident happened while this establishment was closed, so the only person who could have faked this would be an employee. It could also be the work of a poltergeist, but who knows? Either way, this is still a strange and creepy piece of footage that will keep you guessing for a long time.
See that?
Definitely weird. I don't know about that one. Why would a poltergeist haunt a bar?
On May 3rd, 2015, a YouTuber named Phil Cock published a video to his YouTube channel where he reaches out to an abandoned haunted house in an undisclosed location to have a look inside and documents the
I shouldn't have found that as funny as I did.
And enjoy. Before Phil enters the building, he does look genuinely worried and a little bit anxious, which is interesting to note considering he does these kinds of videos on a frequent basis. Nevertheless, he musters up the courage and bravery to go inside. Once he enters, he reaches a staircase and asks if there's anybody inside. He probably wasn't expecting this to happen.
Hello? Anybody
We
in there?
discussed this last time as far as going into abandoned buildings alone.
Anybody in here?
As creepy as that strange voice calling out hello to Phil was, that was definitely not the scariest thing that happened to him during this particular day. He goes outside and enters the house through another entryway, which is when he points his camera at what appears to be the inside of the living room. It doesn't take long at all for something truly creepy to happen to Phil.
Anybody in here? Hello? Anybody at home? Anybody?
I just saw that.
After this happens, Phil makes a speedy exit from the area,
Yeah.
which is definitely understandable.
As one would.
Despite
As
the
one
fact
would.
that he uploads plenty of content related to the paranormal and abandoned building explorations, it doesn't seem as though he has ever revisited this location after this initial upload.
I wonder why.
So we may never know what happened inside this abandoned house that day.
Anybody at home? Anybody?
The final video for today comes to us from the
That one's a little
social
weird.
media
I don't know
video
about that
sharing
one.
platform TikTok from a man named Luan. What seems like a
Okay.
video of an average man laying down on his bed, perhaps relaxing or taking a nap, quickly turns into something hair-raising and chilling. Take a look at this.
Hicimos grabar ahorita porque se está escuchando algo en el closet. Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Quieres algo? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? No inventes, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es? Se abrió, se abrió, se abrió, se abrió, se abrió, se abrió. Espérate, cálmate, cálmate, cálmate. ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Te podemos ayudar? ¿Necesitas algo? Dinos, dinos. ¡Se asomó alguien! Alúzame, alúzame, alúzame. Espera. Espérate, alúzame.
Bro, get your child out of the damn
No hay nada, mira,
wardrobe.
no hay nada, no hay nada.
At first, it seems as though a strange clicking or tapping sound is coming from inside the closet, which is definitely something that you would be concerned over. However, if that wasn't creepy enough, the closet door opening all by itself in the middle of your room would scare you silly. And the creepy figure inside the closet is terrifying enough to want any sane person to move out of their house immediately. We can only hope that Luan and his loved ones are safe and have gotten answers after this video was published.
Like I said, someone had their like 5-year-old
your home is
cousin
said to be the safest place
in the
world.
wardrobe. It was like, hey, do this thing.
Further proof that anything could happen to you, regardless of
Oh
where
my
you
god.
are. Similar to most of the channels that have been featured on this list, The Abandoned Prepper is a YouTube channel that is dedicated to deliver high quality content relating to the exploration of abandoned and haunted locations. In a video published on January 20th, 2020, the channel owner explores a place known as the Summer House, which is located in the United Kingdom. Throughout the video, you can see the man walking around the area, which is littered with rubble and other debris. But the most interesting thing happens at around 5 minutes into the video. Take a look and see if you notice anything out of the ordinary.
Not really sure what that's for, something to do with the pool probably. If you look through there, there's actually houses there, so I don't really want to look. And then the pool. What was that? The fuck was that? Right, guys.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, my head's gone. I thought I seen something in the window, so I've looked back on my footage, and then I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I did kind of see something, but
So I've just fucking like
again, that's the risk you run with abandoned places.
Replay it on the video or something. I don't know.
It may be extremely hard to see, but if you look close enough, you will be able to make out what appears to be a shadow figure moving around the area. To be fair, it could have been something as simple as something brushing by like a tree or something like that, or even another person that is in on the video, but it also could very well be something otherworldly. What do you think?
It also looks like it could have just been a shadow, like of whatever it is in front there. Looked like a shelf or something, or cabinet.
Was uploaded to Reddit by the user Spiders Are
Who knows?
Disgusting with the title, quote, "This video was filmed by a friend of my friend's brother a few years back. In the left corner of the video, you can see a
Ah, yes, the classic friend of a friend's brother.
hair crawling out from under the trampoline. To this day, we have no idea who the person was." End quote. In the video, a guy is jumping out of a window onto a trampoline. The caption on the Snapchat video itself looks Danish to me, although I have no idea what the second word is supposed to mean.
Okay, that's
I'll try my best
weird.
to enhance this footage so we can get a better look.
It's like a kid, like a little kid. Maybe? I don't know.
Some people are skeptical due to the short length of the video, but to me that actually makes perfect sense. If they had no idea there was a ghostly woman walking beside the trampoline, then this video would just be like any other short Snapchat videos that you send to your friends. There doesn't have to be some sneaky reason why the video cuts so quickly when it's a Snapchat clip we're discussing. Many have also pointed out her similarities to Sadako from The Ring due to the white dress and long black hair. If this
Okay,
is a fake,
I wasn't the only one thinking
then it's
it.
pretty damn well made.
So we've had two,
A
like,
TikTok user with a
Sadako
really hard name to pronounce
knockoffs.
uploaded a video in which the woman filming is relaxing with her dogs when suddenly a shadowy figure appears in a dark hallway. Her dogs can even see the shadow figure there. Take a look.
The dogs are ready for bed. It's just a peaceful night here. Get ready to go to bed myself. What the f is that? What? Oh God!
What the? No! Fuck
She wrote
that!
the following caption for the video. Quote, "I cannot believe I got that on camera. So happy to be out of that house." End quote. So clearly
Fuck
she
that.
no longer lives at this house if you are to believe the description. I'll try to enhance this footage so we can hopefully get a clearer look at this.
That's just creepy as shit.
A quick glance at the comments reveals that a lot of people believe this to be a genuine ghost sighting caught on camera. But let me know what you guys think.
I would run. I'm glad she doesn't live there anymore. That's good on her.
The Haunted Side is a great channel for lovers of paranormal investigations. Edited as professionally as paranormal TV shows, this show follows Patrick into the world's most haunted places, where he is joined by a cinematographer. In the Season 1 Episode 10 episode, Hughes and Porter, they investigate a building in downtown Reno, Nevada. The description states the following, quote, "The owner has asked us to come out because renovation has started on the building and construction crews are being negatively affected by something dark." End quote. About 5 minutes into the video, they leave a night vision camera running inside a room. After they leave the room, the camera captures something eerie.
What the fuck? Why?
It's as if something white quickly flies by the camera and knocks the camera over and out of the case that was holding it.
Yeah.
Later on in the investigation, one of their cameras once again captures something strange. As one of them says they saw someone, a shadow figure can be seen at a doorway.
And then it said screw, lack, heat.
Hang on, keep it there for a second.
Dude, I just saw somebody over there.
Yeah.
Heat. I just saw somebody, like, it looked like they just walked through right there.
I'm and some audio interference.
Miss.
Be sure to check out their channel for many more epic paranormal investigations. There's something
The fact that they
extremely
boast so much
off-putting
about being
videos related to
professional
the
and everything,
paranormal
that's
that are
why it's
filmed in
like
people's
iffy
homes.
on whether it's
Home
actually
is supposed to be
genuine.
a place where we can all relax and leave all of our worries behind. But whenever that safety barrier is threatened
Because
by
I don't know how many of you guys
10
have
times
watched like
scarier.
Ghost Hunters or whatever
In
it
this
is.
video published by Matt2 World
With
on
is it Ghost
February
Hunters?
2nd,
Whatever it is, with Zach.
2016,
Yeah.
it appears as if
God,
a
that
father
shit's
and
so
son
fake.
are having a conversation
They're all
with each
pretty much
other
all of
while
it's fake.
watching television late at night. It seems like nothing out of
Steve.
the ordinary. After a brief couple of seconds pass, the father who's recording stands up and starts to walk around where he eventually walks by somebody's room. As he brushes by it, something immediately catches his attention and he moves back to the doorway right away. In the middle of the room, we can see something wearing a bedsheet covering its entire body. After a few seconds, he pans the camera away, and when he pans it back inside the room, the bedsheet is now on the ground.
Yeah, again, you had your little cousin throw a bedsheet on themselves. So scary.
Ahora voy, te voy a ver. No te desperté todavía, quédate ahí. Ahora voy yo.
Oh my
To
god.
be fair, this could be something extremely simple, like another one of his kids playing a prank, or that the whole family was in on this, and
Pretty
it is just
sure.
some sort of object with a bedsheet thrown over it. But it could also be a ghost that is trying to mask its true identity with a bedsheet. Whatever the explanation is, this is still quite creepy.
It's
Will
quite
o' the
literally
Wisp
it's
is one of
it's
the
a
most
kid.
fascinating
It's a kid.
paranormal phenomenons the world has ever seen. It is something that has been reported in many cultures and is described as an atmospheric ghost light that is typically seen during the night and is said to be seen in swamps, bogs, and marshes. It supposedly has misled travelers over the years who thought it was a simple light or lantern somewhere in the dark. Vivo Paranormal, a YouTube channel that specializes in all things creepy and paranormal, uploaded a video on February 18th, 2015. The video, which was shot somewhere in South America, follows a cameraman as he seemingly attempts to find a spot to show us something that he has noticed far in the distance. Eventually, he gets an aerial view of a field where we can see a mysterious circular blue light appear unmoving a little bit off in the distance. After
What
a
the
while,
fuck is
it even
that?
appears to get a little bit brighter than it was at the start of the video.
Okay, it looks like it's a reflection almost. But I know that's unlikely. But
What did Vivo
yeah, it looks like it
Paranormal
might
capture in
be.
the fields that day? Was
It just
simply
looks like a
generic
reflection
blue
off of,
light
like,
that was
glass.
somehow being projected onto the field, or was it something otherworldly and creepy like a will-o'-the-wisp? Leave your thoughts in the comments.
Yeah, no, it
This
looks like
final video
a
comes
reflection
from
on like
subreddit
glass or something to me.
Skinwalkers. A skinwalker is described as being a type of harmful witch that has the ability to turn into, possess, or disguise themselves as an animal. This video, published by Reddit user Henry Stash of Memes, shows him screen recording his Snapchat maps, where he taps on an area near him to view stories that were recorded in the area. In the distance, we can see an extremely strange looking figure making uncomfortable and off-putting movements, with the caption, "Something weird is happening in my town." He then showcases a barred door in Desert Willow, Phoenix, Arizona. As the cameraman approaches it, a strange screaming sound comes from within.
What is that?
What the fuck? Why would you try
In
to
a follow-up
open
video,
it?
this one published by a TikTok user, we are shown somebody recording an area known as Dynamite Park, also in Arizona, when we hear a weird hollering sound coming from the area. We then cut to a video that is seemingly being recorded within somebody's car. A few seconds go by, and we see what appears to be an incredibly creepy beast-like creature moving its way across the ground on all fours and run away into the night.
Is it your naked Uncle Tony at like the public park or something? Like what the fuck?
You hear that shit? Fuck is that? Over there.
Yeah.
What is strange and makes this entry a bit more believable, too, is what is strange as Dynamite Park.
Hang on. The noise that he made at the end.
What is that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just some drunk guy that's running around naked in the park.
What is strange and makes this entry a bit more believable, too, is the fact that both videos took place in Arizona and may have even been taken in close proximity of one another, too. Was this evidence of a real skinwalker captured on camera, or was it just a bunch of people fooling around late at night?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Either
sure it was
way,
just a
this
bunch
is
of people
something
fooling
creepy
around.
that you definitely would not want to encounter. On August 31st, Redditor Emoji
Pretty sure it was a drunk
posted a
guy.
video with the title, "Working security can get kind of spooky. I know it's likely just a faulty motion sensor, but with the rumors circulating about the place and the stories of multiple people shooting themselves in the parking lot, it really gets you thinking." In the video, we get a first-person perspective of the spooky paranormal activity going on at the place. He hears sounds coming from the restroom and goes to investigate. Take a look.
Is that a minion?
Yo, I fucking did it again.
Was that a fucking minion?
Turn on my flashlight.
It was. Okay. Looks like a little window sticker thingy. It's the sensor. It's a sensor. Don't. And you didn't check all the stalls properly, maybe? Okay. What is this? Mr. Chills. Or Chills. It's some spooky
As you
videos.
can clearly see, no one was there. I think most people would be creeped out if
Okay,
stuff
so
like this happened
they
on
did check all the
security
stalls, but
alone.
I'm pretty sure
He says he
it
heard
was a
7
faulty
or 8
sensor.
flashes from the restroom. And while it might just be a faulty motion sensor, like he points out, it's still enough to make you not want to work there alone at night.
I mean, fair?
In April of 2011, YouTube channel Sean Wells 2001 uploaded a video in which he claims to have caught strange
But hi,
activity from
Panda,
the
how
attic
are you
door in his
doing?
house. In the description of the video, he states the following, quote, "Every night when we go to bed,
why am I getting
hear
slimed?
my
I had to
attic
change the
door
color.
shake that's in my closet.
But
So
thank
I
you for the
decided to get it
slime.
on tape.
I'm
Kind of
doing good.
freaky.
I'm sleepy.
Steven, my roommate, says it's the wind because I leave my windows cracked at night.
I'm
for
always
fresh
sleepy
air.
though.
But I'm not sure if it's the wind." End quote. Take a look and make up your own mind.
It's green, yay. I was going for like the Nickelodeon slime green, like that color. But I can only do so much with the slime with Vignan, so I'd have to play with it a little bit more to see if I can actually get it to look like that, like the slime. Whatever is up there wants out. For sure. What the?
As you can see, the strange activity starts happening around 3 a.m., which is known as the witching hour. After he had caught
Nope,
the
just
supposedly
move.
paranormal activity on camera,
Just move out of the
he
house.
asked the landlord if they could nail the attic door shut, and so
That's a
they
reasonable
did.
request. That's
It
a
is
reasonable
not known
request.
whether he experienced anything strange after that incident. So what do you guys think? Could it be a poltergeist, the wind, or a hoax? The Ogden Paranormal
It's a you should
Society,
definitely
which I
move the
featured
fuck out
in
of
a
that
recent
house.
Video, had another interesting video that I wanted to share with you guys. They did a paranormal investigation at Endless Indulgence
Trying to see if my
Retroware
okay, there
in
it goes.
Ogden, Utah, where 2 incidents of paranormal activity were caught on camera.
What's that? Oh my god.
So just a piece of paper. Oh my god.
Yeah, it moved.
Oh my god, did I bump it?
I don't know.
It's possible that he bumped it, but I don't know.
The owners had actually told them about the poltergeist activity that they'd experienced there, so it's quite creepy that that's exactly what Ogden Paranormal experienced on an otherwise quiet investigation. Be sure to check out their channel
fair.
if you're into legit paranormal investigations. Link is of course in the description below. On September 1st, Reddit user Ukia posted video taken from the surveillance footage of an empty cell. He said it was sent to him an hour prior and that he still had goosebumps. A group of people are watching the CCTV footage while filming it. Be sure to watch it until the end.
Okay.
Jezus. Maar shit.
Is stil.
Nou, hij moet uit.
Hard to tell because of whatever the fuck that was, unless that's what we were supposed to be looking at.
Ja, echt hè.
Ik kan mezelf tijmen.
Het is gigantisch. Nou, nu gebeurt er. Nou, dat komt serieus zo in beeld. Oh ja, net als in die films. Ja.
Just it playing with the light.
Hij ging echt.
Oh, there it goes.
Ja.
Although there isn't a whole lot to enhance in this video, I've still tried my best to let you guys have a better look. This one is pretty hard for me to explain. It doesn't look like a bug on the lens, nor does it look like a shadow cast into the room. There's something
just looks like a
creepy about
stick.
the movement it makes. Someone in the comments said that it could just be the hardware of the security system getting worn out after tapes getting reused. After a while, things start ghosting over. But to this, the original poster simply replied that there was no taping on these cameras because of privacy matters. So let me know what you guys think this is.
Okay, so if there was no taping due to privacy matters, why all of a sudden are you recording? That doesn't make any sense.
Emery Buckner uploaded
That
this
doesn't
video
make
in May
any
of
fucking
2010,
sense.
in which he, along with his friends, had a scary camping encounter. In the video, they see two red lights somewhere in the distance and wonder what they could be. Then the lights suddenly come closer, and they realize that the two red lights are the eyes of an unknown creature running toward them. One of them, named Tom, gets lost, and so the others, who are now in a boat, try to navigate Tom toward them by yelling in his direction.
You've
Tom
seen this
eventually
one?
has to jump off a cliff into the water to get to their boat, but the
Is it
creature's
good?
right behind him.
Hey Tom, guys.
What? Oh my god.
What is that?
Oh my.
That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh.
It's weird.
What is it?
I don't know.
Oh crap.
It's coming. Oh my god. Oh my.
What is it?
I
dude?
swear-
What is
I don't know. You need to jump. Come on, get down here with us.
You'll have to jump. Tom.
If you don't jump, this is too high. Dude, if you don't jump, it's gonna get you. You have to jump. Oh my gosh! Huh. Come on, Tom.
Oh, swim, man.
Swim, Tom. Swim.
Oh my gosh, did you see it?
No. No, we've not seen it.
Oh my gosh, dude, did you see that?
Thank God you're
This seems like a short.
Same thing we've been seeing.
This seems like a short done for like college.
We gotta go like right now. Now. There it is.
Dude, you see it? Do you see it?
No, hold on. Dude, if we get this on camera, there it is. That's it.
Dude, why does it keep chasing us?
I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's it's.
Did you jump in the water? Are you serious?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, this.
It's chasing the boat.
This is literally just a bunch of dudes.
It's certainly one of the most impressive videos I've seen as of late.
Like, this seems like something like a college assignment or some shit.
Sightings, but I've never really seen one with glowing red eyes, which is a feature usually attributed to the Mothman. There are a few moments that seem like acting, but who really knows
Yes!
how a group of men would react in a situation like this? Some of them would
Exactly
probably
like that, they would play it up. I mean, God.
Others would be terrified. The glowing red eyes are pretty convincing, but since the creature itself is shrouded in darkness...
Yeah, this seems like something that was done for like a class assignment or something.
This piece of alleged paranormal footage
With, like, minimal
claims to show
effort.
a Mothman caught on tape. To me, it doesn't look like a Mothman, but rather an alien of sorts, or perhaps a person in a costume. The video opens with a guy in the woods saying that he heard and saw something strange. Take a look.
There's something in these woods right now. I swear to God. I heard it.
Yeah, that was odd.
I didn't see it, but I saw.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I'll try my best to enhance this footage so that you guys can decide whether you believe
Did
this
you
is
just
real
stumble upon a homeless dude?
Instead of the creature itself, most people comment on the funny sound it makes.
I mean,
What do
yeah.
you guys think this is?
Like, I think it's a homeless guy. You bothered a homeless guy.
Whoever filmed this video claims to have caught a real Pombero on camera. A Pombero, also known as Lord of the Night or Master of the Sun, is a mythical humanoid figure originating from Guarani mythology. He's described as being short and ugly, with short arms and hairy hands and feet. His primary target is apparently ungrateful girls. He generally lives in rural areas such as the forest or abandoned buildings. In this video, a boy can be seen dancing on a lonely road at night while his friends film him doing so. A dark figure is clearly noticeable in the background.
Okay, yeah, I see it. It looks like a cat or maybe a dog. Yeah, that looks like either a cat or maybe a dog or something. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
As is often the case when you don't know the language being spoken, it's all a bit confusing to me, which I suppose just adds to the mystery. This won't be the last Pombero sighting you'll be seeing in this video, so stay tuned.
Okay.
Not much information is known about the video you're about to see. It shows an alien looking through a window. I assume it's standing at the exterior of a house looking in. It does this for approximately 90 seconds before hovering
I think I had that alien costume when I was a kid. What the hell? Okay. It's definitely not a costume. The eyes are well, I say it's not a costume, but it could be. That's fucking weird. But it looks very similar to, you know,
about this video is that
something that I could do with this model, and I could actually turn the opacity down and make her all spooky.
More believable than the usual creature videos you'll see.
Like, hang on, wait a minute.
Strangely, which makes you wonder if it's being puppeteered by someone. Because there's such a lack of information about this video, it's especially hard to confirm its authenticity or to debunk it.
Oh no! It's an aura ghost!
As promised, here's another Pombero video. This one takes place inside a forest where a boy and a girl are for some reason filming. They're just casually walking through the woods when the boy suddenly notices a strange, dark figure further away. As they get closer, the dark figure slowly starts to approach them.
¿Cómo le hago para audición? No, no pasa nada. Sí, entiendo, boludo. Sí, si mi hermana tiene, boludo.
Why does it look so washed out?
Mírame. ¿Por qué te quiere que te miro? Quita. Mira, chabón, ¿qué es eso? Mira, boludo. Un animal, ¿viste? Para, no me asustes.
Maybe a bear?
No. Wow.
No? That's a fucking person. Why would you encourage? Okay, hang on. If you see something like that,
creature that truly exists, and so
if you see something like that, why would you even encourage your kid to step towards it at all?
I do believe this could have been hoaxed with the help of a decent costume. But then again, most
a decent costume, that's
all kinds of tricks
like a hoodie. Like
maybe this is what an authentic Pombero encounter would look like. Let me know what you guys think this is. One
definitely a person in a costume.
Worldwide is a YouTube channel that specializes in uploading videos relating to paranormal investigations, as the title suggests. Their channel has plenty of videos on it, but perhaps the most chilling has to be one that sees the crew venturing to the eerie Drakelow tunnels in Kidderminster, United Kingdom. In the video, we can see the channel owners doing some sort of Ouija board-esque ritual that seems to be going fairly smoothly for quite a long time. However, as you can probably expect, that doesn't stay that way for
everything was going great, so it wasn't.
When these people continue to attempt making contact with the spirit that may be in the area.
If you're the same spirit as before, the man, come forward and shake that table, because Michaela's waiting for you. She wants you. Yeah, it's vibrating. Yes. Come on.
Come towards me again.
Look at her. She's waiting for you. She's beautiful.
Yeah, come on, get rid of
Go towards him and get rid of it. Oh, orb.
Walk towards me. You need to take one finger off at a time, just to like...
Go for it. Go for it. Come on. Go on. Are we going for Ben, is he? Or is he going for Michaela?
What in the hell?
Come on. You can do better than that. Come on, show us your power.
Why are you egging it on?
Go on, go for it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Go to Michaela, go on. Go on, go for it.
Lift the table up.
You can see she's moving it. Like literally, it's the chick in the back over here.
This is amazing. Come on.
Just try and keep one finger on it at least at a time, so that.
No, it's literally the chick in the gray puffy jacket.
Walk. Come on. Can you go on one leg like you did before?
Go on one leg.
Can you go on one leg? Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, it's 100%. She's yeah.
Can you stand on two legs? Can you? Oh, all right, okay.
I'm not on. I'm not on.
That's perfect. Hang on. Well done. Can you carry on?
Anything?
Don't stop there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't stop.
Put your fingers back on. Okay.
Go for it.
For a very long time, the table can be seen shaking around rather violently while the uploaders continue to talk to the spirit. Amazingly though, these people don't sound scared.
Yeah, like I said, it's the chick in the puffy jacket doing it.
Rather amused by the whole situation. It's remarkable how they were able to put on brave faces and do their best to make contact with the spirit. And by the looks of it, they certainly did.
It's literally she's very clearly shaking that little table.
It is often said by many people that animals can sometimes be even smarter than us humans. Whether it's a dog or a cat, sometimes these animals can sense something is amiss when we cannot. This video
I wouldn't say that they're
by the
smarter, they
channel
can just
Happy
sense
Fox
things.
Productions is a good example of this happening. The uploader states that the following clip was recorded when his mom and him were on vacation together, but they had to leave their pet cats at home for the trip. They did hire a house sitter to come by every once in a while to check up on the cats, as well as the house. After the uploader and his mother returned home, they decided to check the security camera footage and were appalled when they saw this.
I mean, all I see is a cat standing up on two legs and a dog. Oh, the table shifted. And the door just opened. Okay. You guys couldn't see the door. The door is behind the chat
The uploader
box.
said that after the camera panned over, it stayed that way until they returned home from the trip.
But there's a shadow.
Both of their cats tried to dart out the front door,
And then a weird,
but obviously still concerned.
like that cat pops in, and then the door opens. So it's weird. There was a shadow there too. And there's the shadow. And then the other cat comes around the corner. It's either a cat or a dog, little dog or a cat. Comes around the corner.
Footage, it seems apparent that there
And
was
then that
some
door
sort
opens.
of shadow
Okay.
figure moving around the house.
Weird.
And it clearly caught the attention of both cats. Not only
No,
is
both
this
cats. Okay,
footage
gotcha,
scary,
gotcha.
but it just goes to show how smart
Just
and attentive
weird.
your pets really are.
That's odd.
Our first video, which was actually a live stream, comes to us from a YouTube channel known as Horror Museum and features an interesting and very, very long paranormal investigation that is literally feature length. So if any of you are interested, I do
Hour and a
recommend checking it
half
out
for
before.
one investigation? No
The
thanks.
most unexplainable event in the video happens at around the 1 hour and 15-minute mark. It seems as though the uploader and a friend or crew member are trying to make contact with the dead.
So, okay, you made an hour and a half
Suddenly, something
investigation video, and it takes an hour and 15 minutes before anything happens.
Take a look.
I like that they have a glow-in-the-dark Ouija board.
Mira mi celular. Quita tu luz. Mira mi celular. Mira mi celular. Mira mi celular. Mira. Mira. Mira,
What are
en
we
persona
looking
se ve.
Sí se ve. Se ve
No
acá,
manches,
se
no
ve
manches,
acá.
no manches, no manches, no manches.
Se ve acá. ¿Qué es eso?
¿Sí se
¿Qué
ve?
es eso?
Cierra la sesión.
Cierra la sesión.
¿Será la persona?
No sé. ¿Qué es esa luz?
No tengo idea.
¿Qué es esa luz?
What the hell? So they're fucking with the Ouija board and then they start seeing lights and stuff. What?
Hay que guiarnos.
No me puedo ir a oscuras. ¿Qué es esa luz?
Cerró la sesión y ya no se vio.
And you can hear someone walking towards them too.
After this happens, the channel owners attempt to find out where exactly this mysterious light of fire is coming from, but they don't seem to be able to find anything.
¿Qué fue?
Mira como si saliera de aquí, de este hoyo.
No sé. No sé, no sé, pero yo lo veía en esto.
¿Qué fue? ¿Fue esto?
Camina, no te quedes atrás.
No sé si se vio en la transmisión, pero clarito. Lo vi yo en
¿Qué fue eso, viste? Era una resplandecencia. Como si fuera fuego.
What could have possibly caused such a strange event?
Another person.
On this, I would love to hear what they are in the comment section down below.
Yeah, probably another person. Actually, hang on just a second, guys. I will be right back. Okay. I am making tea, but we'll just run back and forth if I need to.
The YouTube channel known as The Haunted Side has traveled to countless interesting locations that are allegedly haunted and have conducted investigations to see if they can capture anything scary on camera. and have been doing so to entertain their subscribers for quite a long time now.
Okay.
In one of their videos, the crew heads on out to the Victor Hotel, located in Victor, Colorado. There isn't supposed to be anybody in the hotel that day besides themselves, and the hotel is actually closed when they arrive, meaning no outsider could just wander in.
Or so we think.
The hotel was a makeshift hospital, as well as a makeshift morgue, both of which were on the 4th floor. One of the rooms, room 406, was used to store bodies.
Ads incoming if you guys get ads, by the way.
During the investigation, the haunted side attempts to make contact with one of the dead miners that worked on the hotel, named Eddie. It is said that Eddie fell to his death from the 3rd floor after he stepped into an empty elevator shaft and fell tragically to his death. While standing outside Eddie's room, one of the crew members points the camera right at the door, and it isn't long before he starts to hear something absolutely chilling. Have a listen.
You hear me, Eddie? I can legit hear someone walking around in here. Whoa!
Ooh.
Here comes.
I would say the creaking could have been like the first little bit of creaking could have been explained because old building and settling.
It sounded like even the elevator door shut.
That's what I thought it was at first. I thought something happened with the elevator, and I was at 406, and I heard, and it sounded like it came from this side of the hallway, because I was at the other end of the hall.
The footsteps are definitely creepy, but the banging noise is even more terrifying because the sound would be reminiscent of how Eddie fell to his death all those years ago.
Oh, okay.
Later on, the crew members are walking around the aforementioned makeshift morgue room when they hear something tumble down the stairs.
What the hell was that? What was that?
Something fell down the stairs.
That was loud.
Where did that come from?
There's not a table over here.
That's the Bible, dude.
Where the okay? No fucking way.
I'm not kidding you.
Almost fell down the stairs. Oh.
You done pissed something off.
A couple of minutes later, one of the guys, Patrick, is just about to start a sensory deprivation test when suddenly, something incredibly odd can be heard. Listen closely.
So the reason we're doing this is because this elevator shaft is where somebody fell to their death. So Patrick is going to see if he can communicate with the person who died there.
Well, weird. I just got a dizzy feeling again too. Weird. I just got a dizzy feeling again too. Dude.
The crazy was probably the guy next to him.
A bizarre noise that startles absolutely everyone. It sounds like it could be.
Alright, about 2 minutes, and I'll disappear for a second, then I'll be back.
The elevator didn't move an inch. So, what could it have been? And watch here. This sound can be heard by everyone in the group, not just one person.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope that's them.
I don't even know what that sound was. The elevator didn't even come up.
I hope that's them moving. Is that you guys moving the elevator? No.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Are you trying? I just got really dizzy again.
We have no idea. I don't know if he can hear us or not.
They then proceed to discuss just how weird and unexplainable this whole situation is, and decide to head upstairs to document some more things, when out of nowhere, this happens.
Again.
That's the sound we heard.
Dude, look.
Can you do that again?
And look,
It hasn't said a word.
And it's not saying it right now.
After they are all gathered in one room on the top floor, and two more things are able to
I was
spook
pretty sure there's another
but not
person like
quite enough to
there,
move
but
yet.
fucking with the elevator.
Take a look and see.
Let's head back down the staircase.
Coat, percent, bar. That one.
What the hell was that?
Nowhere near that.
Percent, bar.
It sounded like something in the safe there.
Heard. Numb.
Heard?
Or their
What
fridge.
was that? That wasn't the refrigerator because they don't make that kind of noise.
Is it just one or the other?
Yeah.
That was good.
I like literally look.
What?
The thing is moving.
No.
It's moving.
Okay.
Yeah, turn.
One or the other.
Yeah.
That was good.
I like literally look.
What?
The thing is moving.
No.
It's
Nope.
moving.
Nope. I would leave. Why? Nope. Nope.
Door to the cabinet.
Dress.
Nope. All right, I'll be right back again. Actually, I'll leave that
Going
playing.
back on. That was moving.
Did it?
I got it on here moving.
Me.
Me?
Eventually, however, they enter the elevator and are a few minutes away from calling it a day and leaving. But seeing as how the elevator definitely has quite the terrifying past, you'd expect something to happen while they're in it, right? Well, if you thought that, then you are 100% correct. Watch this terrifying moment while they are all huddled in together.
Eddie, are you coming through here right now? What if we just saw a shadow just fall through?
Okay. Back for now.
What the hell was that? It has not done that.
No. It felt like something hit this thing.
It felt like something hit it. It felt like something hit it. What if we just saw a shadow?
I wouldn't trust the elevator.
What the hell was that?
The Victor Hotel is without a doubt one of the most chilling and mysterious haunted
Yeah, I wouldn't have trusted the elevator.
I've seen videos on in quite a long time. Also, this video begs the question, was the ghost of Eddie making his presence known throughout this investigation? Was this a setup? Let me know what your thoughts on this situation
I feel like it
are
was
in the comments
set up.
below. A man simply named Curtis published this very eerie YouTube video to his channel on July 6th, 2012, and showcases a terrifying paranormal investigation being conducted by the Michigan Ghost Watchers in a place known as the Waverly Hills Sanatorium, located in Louisville, Kentucky.
I almost went there!
That the footage is incredibly
I wanted to go
eerie in
so
nature,
bad.
But don't worry, because what you're about to witness will definitely make up for the video's picture quality. Have a look and see.
We
for
went on a
yourself.
trip to Kentucky and we were looking for places to go and visit and stuff, and this was one of my suggestions, and we didn't go, but I think we went to the Corvette Museum and a couple of different caves instead, so it was still fun. Well, that's spoopy.
If you thought
But
just
like I
one
said, seeing
shadow
as it's a
people
place
were
that you
creepy,
could
then you probably
do
didn't
tours and
expect
shit,
there to
it's
be
not
multiple shadow people walking the halls of
surprising
the sanatorium
if there'd
in
be
this
other
video.
people there.
But as you just saw, that seems to be
At whatever
exactly what happened.
point in time
And
they
if
were
you
there,
think
at
about
least,
it,
or
the
whatever
fact
time
that
they were
these
there.
figures appeared in a sanatorium makes sense because certainly many people have inhabited the place throughout the years, and
Mhm.
inevitably some have died. Are these some of the previous inhabitants lurking around the halls? Is this just a trick of the camera? Let me know what you think down in the comments.
That does look like it's too big to be a person,
On October
though.
21st, 2020, a man on YouTube known as Fred Mercury shared this creepy and unsettling video which seems to show something
Rest in
bizarre in
peace.
his own house. Throughout the video, Fred takes us on a little tour of his house and begins to explain a creepy situation that he has been experiencing recently. So far, at this point in the footage, we can't really see anything amiss in Fred's house. But that all changes within a matter of seconds as he begins to continue talking to the camera and walking around his house. Take a look at this.
Amigos, son las 1:26 de la madrugada y estoy solo. Ya van 3 veces que me tocan la puerta a mi casa y relativamente pues yo estoy solo, pero pues la verdad es que sí me da miedo. La neta no sé ni qué onda en mi casa y pues sí me da un chingo de miedo. Les juro. No mames, vete a la verga. No mames. No mames. Vete a la verga. No, neta, vete.
He said, no, fuck that.
Se acaba de caer esta madre. No mames. No mames. No mames.
You can hear the
Even
smile
though it
in
was
his
something as
voice.
simple as a figure coming off of a bookshelf and a door closing on its own, it is certainly all the evidence you would need to want to.
You literally can hear the smile in his voice,
and by
though.
the looks of it, Fred did seem legitimately scared as he quickly moved away from the scene as soon as he noticed what happened directly in front of him. Because this video was uploaded not even a full month ago, Fred has not uploaded any sort of follow-up video with any updates. But hopefully he does, because this is the type of video that definitely needs an explanation. Prosperity School is located in Prosperity, Missouri, and is said to house some strange paranormal activity inside. The school used to be a place of learning for many students in the small town, but since its abandonment, it is now a place seemingly inhabited by eerie spirits, as this YouTube video by user Jupiter71 suggests. Let's take a look and see what was captured in this particular piece of footage.
I see nothing at this point. What is it? The light? It's not the light. Oh. Pixels vaguely moving. Okay.
This is definitely one of the more interesting pieces of paranormal footage I have seen in quite a long time. Not only can we see what looks to be a ghostly boy in the school, but some people even point out that it looks like the spirit might be sitting on the chair as well. After a few seconds though, the figure seemingly vanishes from sight just in the snap of a finger.
Didn't really see a figure. I just saw the weird shifting in the pixels. But the shifting in the pixels is happening everywhere, so it's like I can't. I don't know on that one.
Number 5 entry at the beginning of today's video, but the fact that this last video takes place at the Waverly Hills Sanatorium just goes to show you that the place is truly haunted and is full of spirits who seem to be roaming the halls.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to make tea.
This particular footage was uploaded by the YouTube channel Scream Paranormal in August of 2013 and sees the crew exploring the second floor of the sanatorium. The crew
Like, I've heard a
states in the
lot
title card
about
at the
Waverly
start of the
Hills.
video that at the time, nobody saw anything while exploring the area that day. However, after getting back and reviewing the footage, they were shocked when they noticed this. Did you see it? If not, I don't
No.
blame you, as you have to know exactly where you are looking, and also, the figure is definitely hard to see in general. But if you look at the end of
I'll
the
make myself
hallway,
disappear.
you should be able to make out what appears to be some sort of full-body apparition walking into frame before disappearing completely.
I wouldn't. That just, again, just looks like pixels.
Although this video is several years old, we still don't have any concrete explanation as to what this strange figure was, or whether or not this footage is authentic. But what do you think? Is this a real paranormal entity roaming the halls?
That's so hard to distinguish anything.
It's just a person that happened to be there at the same time
Probably.
as the camera crew. Be sure to leave all your ideas in the comments.
But I really didn't see it.
Twitter user Aubrey Beatrice took to the platform to share this extremely creepy video. It may be a short clip clocking in at just 11 seconds in length, but sometimes the weirdest videos aren't the lengthiest. Aubrey explains,
This is true.
quote, "We filmed a scene for our Elle Feely Play trailer in the control room of our auditorium. After this happened, we were too scared to continue the taping. Rewatching this even years later, observing every detail, I still can't find a scientific explanation." End quote.
Okay.
So, without further ado, let's take a look at the bizarre footage that Aubrey captured that day.
Go. Knock, 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 go. Fin, habi ko Fin, una bukas? Go. Knock, 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 go. Fin, habi ko Fin, una bukas?
Although it sort of appears as though the woman behind the door opened it, that is actually not the case. Furthermore, by enhancing and slowing down the footage, it is possible to see a creepy looking face hiding in the darkness behind the woman.
Okay, I will admit it doesn't look like she touched the door. I didn't see the face.
Knock, 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 go. Fin, habi ko Fin, una bukas?
Oh, there it is.
Obviously, because we couldn't see what was going on from the other woman's point of view, we will just have to take her word and assume that she didn't open the door. But the fact that Aubrey is convinced all these years later that this door opened all by itself is incredibly weird. Was it an eerie ghost?
Especially because it seemed like it was like catching on the floor.
Let's just hope that one day Aubrey will get the explanation.
Or
that
that's
she
what it looked
definitely
like, at least.
Go.
Mm.
Knock, 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 go. Fin, habi ko Fin, una bukas?
Yeah, it was dragging across the floor, so there's really no way it could have just opened on its own, right?
Went out
Right?
exploring the haunted Sorrelweed house, somewhere within Savannah, Georgia. Although the video is definitely grainy due to the fact that it is 11 years old, it is still a truly eerie video, and one that will creep you right out. The uploader insists that there was absolutely nobody else around the area at the time.
Anytime, again, the tours typically they have somebody
He
in
says
cahoots with
that
them
if
to
somebody
spook
pulled
you.
up to the location, he definitely would have noticed it. Let's take a look and see the strange incident that unfolds.
Well, I'm dead now. You've killed me. I am dead. I am dead. You proud of yourself? You have killed me. Hi, Godric. Thank you so much for the
Skeptics are
follow.
going to have a hard time explaining the ghostly figure walking down the steps before vanishing into thin
Welcome
air.
in, welcome
Billy
in.
describes the figure that he saw as a woman
Did the
dressed in a
bonk not
black,
work?
full antebellum-style dress and clutching a cape
I
at
didn't
her
see it.
breast, walking across a porch. So what do you think this figure was?
I'm gonna
Was it a
refund you on
ghostly
the
woman making an
bonk
appearance
because
late
I
at
didn't see
night?
it.
Was this just a person wandering around that Billy didn't notice earlier on? Or is this just one big hoax? Be sure to let me know all of your
I
theories
gotcha.
in the comment section.
I have to
Nick
find it. Hang on.
Karadamos and a couple of his friends can be seen wandering around an old and abandoned hospital that they work at that was built in 1915 in this TikTok video published on July 9th, 2020. It's made clear from the opening of the video that something has recently captured their curiosity as they start to pull out their cameras and begin to search the area to see if they can spot
Okay,
any
the
paranormal
bonk's
activity.
broken
Lucky for Nick and his friends,
for some reason,
or
and I
unlucky
have.
depending on how you view things. They don't have to wait long to get anything creepy on camera.
I see what I did wrong.
You see it? It had arms.
I see what I did wrong. Hang on. That was my bad.
No, those are arms.
Yeah, I had a moment.
No,
Okay.
those are arms now. No, those are arms. No, those are arms.
Did I not add it?
No, no. I don't care. Those are arms.
Skeptic or not, it is definitely hard to dispute the fact that you can see somebody watching Nick and his friends from a higher up window. Whether this person is a shadow figure, a ghost,
Well,
or
there's
just an
that.
average person
I
has never
apparently
fully
didn't
been
save
answered.
it, so
Many commenters on this particular
give me a
TikTok
second.
video are thinking that somebody could have wandered in the building and got lost, or it could be a homeless person. If you head on over to Nick's
I just have to
TikTok
scale it
account,
really
there
fast.
hasn't
Give me a
been
minute,
any
guys.
follow-up video to this particular one
I
published to his
goofed.
page.
Scuff for the scuff
For
god.
right now, we will have to think for ourselves what happened directly after Nick filmed that chilling video. A YouTube
Give me a
channel by the
minute.
name of A King published a video on November 19th, 2020, asking his subscribers to help him determine whether or not the footage he uploaded is real or fake. The following footage was recorded back in May of 2020 at the Eagle's Nest Hotel in Quincy, Illinois. Apparently, workers at the hotel have stated on numerous occasions that the place has had many strange things occur within. One worker responded
give me
to a
a sec.
complaint about missing items from a cart, so he went over to the security camera room to review footage and was shocked to see this.
I got you. I fucked up earlier, I'm sorry. Okay, try again with your bonk once I pop back in. Okay. Fixing stuff on the fly. You're trying to, at least. Let me see.
I can only imagine the jolt of fear the employee must have gotten upon seeing this bizarre and eerie figure making a sudden
That's
and
the bonk
short
now.
appearance in the security camera footage. It almost looks like the spirit of a young boy running out to the cart, taking something and moving back to where he came from. So this video begs the question.
I don't know on that one.
Shadow-like figure in the footage. Was this a ghostly child? A trick of the lights? Or was this all a setup? Let me know in the comments.
Like, okay, they said that looks like a kid, or it looked like a kid. It did
Channel
not.
that documents the various paranormal footage recorded by Dave that often follows him as he ventures out to explore abandoned buildings, forests, and more. His channel would be a great watch for people looking to get their horror fix.
Thank you for the bonk.
The creepiest videos on his channel is the one uploaded on October 1st, 2020, which sees Dave exploring the Coneen Ghost House, located in the United Kingdom.
Was he holding an Alexa?
The video is over 45 minutes long, so if you want a deep dive into this exploration, then I recommend you check out the full video. But for today, let's focus on the
But how
most
are you
eerie
doing,
element of
Godric?
Dave's
Hopefully
video.
you're doing well.
At around the 41-minute mark, we watch as the
Yeah, why
camera
is
picks up something.
Okay, that doesn't even look like an Alexa. That looks like
at
a
the same time. Watch
a dollar store Bluetooth speaker.
The room that had the symbols. There's one symbol here. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see, and there is another symbol against the back wall here. What we're going to do is get Necrophonic on the go again. Is there anybody within here who would like to make
Awesome.
contact with us?
Yeah, I haven't played D4, but I know a few people. I know a few people who are really enjoying it.
How many spirits is with us?
Yeah, that just.
Can you make a noise around
What
us?
app are they using?
Let us know of our presence. Is there anything that you would like to be able to tell us? Have you got a message for us?
Derp. What the fuck? Why did it say derp so loudly? It's a fun time waster. Ah, I see.
At first, I thought that the figure could have been nothing more than just a shadow or perhaps a bat. But that couldn't be possible considering the fact that this particular area of the Coneen Ghost House has no lights and no windows, and I'm not sure a bat would be able to fly this fast. This camera picked up something remarkable.
Maybe? I don't know.
It's just a question of what exactly it was. We may never know the definitive answer.
Yeah, that's a bat. That's a bat.
YouTube known as Sherman MC shared the following chilling footage filmed in a chapel located in Marinilla, Antioquia. Although it is unknown as to why Sherman was near the chapel so late at night in the first place, that isn't the most important part, but it is definitely something to think about. The clip starts off with him saying, quote, look in the opening leading to the burial, end quote.
Stop
he says, quote,
going to
"That's really
abandoned
crazy,"
places.
end quote, and begins to wonder as to what it is he is looking at. So what could possibly be so startling? Well, thanks to Sherman's footage, we know what it is. Take a look at this.
Cabrón, güey, esa le entierro, vea.
Está muy loco, Piro.
Marica, oye, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Ni tú se vio.
Is that the nun?
Acá está grabado, no. Ay, ¿sí o no? Esto acá está grabado. Ojo. Muestre. Que la cara.
Is that the nun?
The section of this upload seem to be convinced regarding the authenticity of this footage, and it is not hard to see why.
It looks, yeah, it looks too crisp on the edges.
Making an appearance, which doesn't seem far-fetched at all, considering that this apparition is seen in a chapel. Of course, as with any video like this, it is entirely
reasonable
possible
assumption.
that this is either fake or just not a paranormal entity. But it is also possible that Sherman captured a ghostly nun on camera, and the evidence is on YouTube. Most
Like I
people
said, it
purchase
looks
a dash
too.
camera
It
for
looks too.
safety
I don't know.
purposes
It
in
looked too
case they
sharp.
get into some sort of collision. They
For
are
the
not
quality of
purchased in
everything
the
else.
preparation of catching a paranormal entity while driving your vehicle. However, Reddit user JBronson5 took to the Ghost subreddit to show a piece of dashcam footage.
Ads
that
incoming
seems
if
to
you guys get
suggest
ads,
that
by
is
the way.
exactly what was captured. In the post, Jay Bronson explains, quote, "My brother's friend caught this on his dashcam. I just want opinions to see if this is real or not. It was recorded the other night," end quote. So, without further delay, let's take a look at the dashcam footage in question and see what was recorded.
the fact that it sounded like Whoa Black Betty started to play. That was just great. I know that's not the name of the song, I can't think of it right now. That's a little weird. I don't know.
People in the vehicle at the time sound petrified when they suddenly notice what appears to be a person standing in the middle of the road. What makes this even weirder though is that if you rewind the footage, the person does not appear in the road ahead of time, they simply seem to appear out of thin air. As soon as the driver and the passenger notice the person, they start to panic and freak out, but unfortunately, that is where the video ends. Commenters seem to be in agreement that it 100% looks like a person appearing in the road. But how?
I mean,
Was
yeah.
this person somehow there all along and we just couldn't see them? Or was this a ghostly
Trick of the
spirit
light?
making
Who
a
knows?
sudden and horrifying appearance? This video also seems to eerily resemble the urban legend of the vanishing hitchhiker. So what was this? I'll let you decide. Reddit
All the
user
legends are here. I know.
9720406
The legends
shared
have
a video
arrived.
online and said that he filmed the following footage a couple of years ago at his workplace.
What?
Near the entrance or exit, a tall shadow figure can be seen.
Hi, Survivor. Okay, you're the first person to mess with Blurp, so I was like, where did that come from? But hi, how are you doing? I was so confused.
The f is this, man?
I honestly cannot come
He just
up with another
phased
logical
through whatever that
explanation as
was.
to what this could be, and it appears as if the Reddit user also has no ideas. Keep in mind that this video was filmed at 3 AM, meaning that there probably wasn't anybody in the building, and if you look at the background, there's absolutely nobody else in the frame. So is this a shadow figure? Let me know what you think in the comments down below.
I don't know.
Over on the paranormal side, Bad Carrie posted a link
Thank you
to
for
a
that,
short YouTube
Subi.
video, but first they gave a brief description that
Thank you for
provides
the
us with a bit of
39-bit
context
Survivor.
regarding the video that
I
we are about to
appreciate
watch.
that. Why not make an entrance
This
rounds? I
video
mean,
is from
fair.
a camera set up in my ex's bedroom. It is set so that it only records motion.
Hang on, I'll be
when it is
right back.
detected.
I'm gonna let this keep going though.
Bad Carrie then explains that during this one particular night, they got a notification that the camera did indeed capture motion, and when the uploader looked at the footage, they were surely horrified. I don't blame them.
It didn't even pick up that motion. Rewind it. It didn't even pick up that motion.
Sometimes in shadow figure sighting videos, the figure in question can be relatively hard to spot, but that is clearly not the case with this particular clip. The shadow figure looks like a large, threatening presence, and absolutely not something you would want to see on your home security camera or up close in person.
Yeah, I'm
Bad
doing
Carrie
good.
says
Sorry, I
that
had to run to
daughter,
the
stepmom, and
run to the
daughter's
kitchen really
boyfriend
fast.
have all felt strange and uncomfortable while living there.
But I'm doing
and they
good.
haven't been able
I'm
to
sleepy
explain
today.
why.
I don't know why.
They have apparently also
This
had
is sleepy,
issues with
lazy
lights
day,
turning
so-
on all by themselves and not
I'm
being
glad
able
you're
to
doing
turn them
good.
off afterward. Additionally, they have allegedly heard voices coming from the daughter's room when she isn't actually home. So who could have possibly been making those noises? And what is that shadow figure doing inside their home?
It's the
unlikely
boogeyman.
we'll ever find out. I would think it's safe to assume that most of us have a bizarre feeling when we are driving late.
All right, we're about halfway
on a
through now.
dark and seemingly deserted road. You feel a little bit of comfort knowing that you're inside a vehicle and not actually outside, but you still have a strange and indescribable feeling in your stomach. That's probably the exact same feeling that this YouTuber was feeling when he was driving down this dark road on November 6th, 2013 at 5 in the morning. He said he was driving to a camping site located in Oakham, Massachusetts, when he suddenly saw something that chilled his blood cold. Take a look.
What did he see? What? I don't know, man.
This is without a doubt one of the last things you would want to see while driving alone late at night. But unfortunately for this YouTuber, that's exactly what he ended up seeing. Dressed in a long white robe and walking off to the side of the road, this woman
See,
did not have any
if I would have been a
sinister
passenger
intentions, but it is genuinely
in this
possible to
situation,
tell her true nature.
obviously the obvious go-to is 5 points or 10 points or whatever. But that's fucking, that's eerie. If that's real.
Was this just a woman on the side of the road, or an actual ghost? Either way you look at it,
If that, I mean,
this is a truly creepy piece of footage.
why are you on the side of the road in a nightgown? Like, why?
Ring cameras are one of the most popular home security devices that millions of Americans have
That's
as a
some
safety
thunder
precaution.
causing a stir in a couple of Reddit
Perhaps
oh
somebody will try to
god.
break into your home. But with a doorbell camera, you can get live video updates that will show you who is on your property at any given time. This woman,
At least you had fun, I guess.
probably got her Ring camera for the exact same reasons. But what she ended up capturing late one night on December 4th, 2019, is probably the last thing she ever expected to capture on camera.
Okay. The fuck is that? Why is the... Is that just like a light that they have? I'm guessing it's just like the fountain light that they have over there, but who knows?
Off to the right-hand side of the screen, a massive ghostly apparition can be seen moving its way across Tammy's lawn, before eventually disappearing into thin air. Shortly afterwards, it seems as though the figure triggers the light sensors. It's a short video, but one that will leave you wondering what exactly Tammy captured on this cold winter's day.
Yeah,
Was
a little
it
weird.
actually a ghost that was walking across her lawn? Is it some sort of camera glitch, or is it all a hoax? Be sure to tell me your thoughts in the comments below.
Who knows? That was loud. Why? Oh, now we're getting to the good shit.
This video
Or
uploaded to
hopefully.
YouTube by a man named Eric Glosser was filmed at the infamously haunted and eerie Waverly Hills Sanatorium located in Louisville.
This is the third video.
It isn't referred to as one of the scariest places in the world for no reason, as Glosser's video is a great demonstration of why it has such an infamous reputation. In the video, which was filmed all the way back in 2011, we see what appears to be the dark and dreary hallways of the Waverly Hills Sanatorium late at night. For a few moments, there appears to be nothing out of the ordinary here. The place looks to be creepy, but nothing actually scary happens, right? Well, you'd be wrong. All of a sudden, something bizarre appears that will creep you out. Take a look and see for yourself.
Yeah, it was... Hang on a second. What was that?
Although it moves by in a very quick motion, if you slow down the footage a little bit, you should see what seems to be some sort of small child, or rather a small ghostly child, running down the corridor at an inhumanly fast speed.
The fuck is that? Yeah, although I joined like two, it's just slowly see what... I realize people in groups are actually so damn serious. It's like that sometimes. Okay, so it came back. Okay, so it was a what?
I can't imagine how eerie it must have been for these investigators to review the footage later on and notice this strange entity in the sanatorium with them.
Because it swooped down from the right and then went to the...
Who knows?
Swept down from the right to the left and then from the left to the right
for their return.
on the last little clip bit, but just yeah, that's
Uploaded
weird.
a video to their channel on September 19th, 2020 that showcases something very bizarre and downright creepy happening within their home. The video starts off with a view of what appears to be the homeowner's living room area, which is being filmed by a security camera. Sometimes in videos like these, you'll see something like a plate being thrown across the room or cabinet opening by itself. But not this one. In fact, this is one video where you genuinely cannot miss what you're supposed to be looking at. Watch this.
You underestimate me. What the fuck? No, that, no. That gave me chills. I don't know why. I did not like that. I did not like that.
I've honestly never seen anything like this on any sort of paranormal video, and it's quite baffling as to what exactly happened. Surely the uploader has no idea as well, seeing as how he uploaded it online for all to see. It's just a shame that the video only has a little over 5,200 views. Because the more opinions we have from the public, the better chance we have at getting an answer. If you think you know what happened in this footage, be sure to leave your ideas in the comments below.
Fucking black mist, get the fuck out. Like,
it's a
no.
historical landmark located in Watton-under-Edge, England. The building is supposed to be a fun and exciting place to go out with your friends and loved ones, but instead, it unfortunately has a reputation for being one of the creepiest inns you can visit. Despite the fact that the inn is still open to this day, it doesn't mean that there aren't any potential spirits roaming the halls of the place, as evidenced by this video uploaded to YouTube by a man named Chris Howley, who says that the footage was recorded back in 2006.
Man, is there a man in here with us?
Take a look at the camera bag on the ground near the lower left corner of the screen.
Man, is there a man in here with us?
What?
Man, is there a man in here with us?
Well, why was it sitting like that initially anyways? That's weird.
The way it was seemingly pulled upward looks very weird and unnatural. And much like the previous entries on this list, it's a shame that the video doesn't even have 500 views, because still to this day, it seems as though nobody can provide a good answer as to what exactly happened in this video. By now, it's definitely no secret that the
Number 4
Sanatorium is by far one of the creepiest and most haunted places in the world that paranormal investigators love to go to in the hopes of getting evidence on camera. It seems as though a YouTube channel called Western Pennsylvania Paranormal Hunters had the same sort of idea, as seen throughout this video uploaded to their channel in 2014 with a little over 130 views.
Like, oh my god.
In the video, we can hear one of the channel owners talking out loud, potentially trying to make contact with one of the spirits nearby. But he doesn't have to wait too long, because something happens in the windows that he didn't see. But you should be able to make it out if you look hard enough.
We can debunk its angle away. No, we can't debunk the beginning of it.
Okay, was it... Hang on, because there was... Looked like 2 people upstairs? Yeah. It looked like two.
The channel owners say that they are just as confused and creeped out as we all are, and are asking for any ideas as to what this strange apparition could possibly be. Is it a ghost roaming in the halls of the building? A person? The chances of it being a ghost are quite high, seeing as how the Waverly Hills Sanatorium is notorious for being haunted by spirits.
See, with it being Waverly, I wouldn't doubt it, but it definitely looks like two people, or at least one person upstairs.
Recently,
there.
a spooky Snapchat video was released by a woman in which a strange figure can be seen in the same room as her, but she claims she was alone. Take a look. It's hard to find the original source of this video, as it has apparently been circulating all over the internet, but it's still pretty creepy, at least if what she's saying is true. Let's take another look, zoomed in and slowed down. It almost looks like a cultist has somehow made their way into her home, but whether or not it's real is up for you to decide. Since there's not much backstory to go from, it's hard to come up with a proper conclusion, so for now it'll just remain a mystery. This video, uploaded on November 4th, 2010 by Stephen Byrne, appears to show some sort of paranormal activity. He writes in the description, quote, "Recording of knocking on our bedroom door in a 100-year-old holiday cottage in Ireland at 12:40 in the morning. The only people in the cottage were myself, my girlfriend, who was laying beside me, and my son, who was fast asleep in the next room, as I checked twice. Early on the night, a door opened twice whilst we were watching TV." End quote. Take a look.
Okay.
My heart's going fucking 100 miles an hour. Let's take a piss now. Do 3 knocks. 3. Do 4 knocks. Fuck, my heart is going.
If this was like an Airbnb, I would be reaching out to the owner and being like, can I get my money back? Or an explanation?
As is pretty clear, 3 knocks can be heard on the door right after he asked the supposed ghost to knock 3 times. That's pretty creepy. If we are to believe his story, then only a ghost could be doing the knocking.
Yes, I've done that before.
Asleep, and the only others around were him and his girlfriend. Once again, it could easily be faked if someone
Not recently,
was
but I've done that
standing
before,
outside
yes.
the room, but that's not to say it was. Perhaps this was a real paranormal experience caught on camera.
Yeah, that one doesn't.
See is the very first
I don't know about
captured
that
in
one.
Denmark that I've ever featured on my channel. As some of you know, I'm from Denmark myself, so it's pretty special to me that I finally found something from my home country. The video was caught in 2005 on the night of Fastelavn, which is a carnival tradition in Northern Europe, in which people dress up in costumes and hit the cat out of the barrel, which is basically just a barrel full of candy. But back to the video. It was caught between 11:46 p.m. and 1:26 a.m. They explored an abandoned house in which, according to rumors, a father drowned his daughter. According to the uploader of the video, René Høyer Jacobsen, what you're about to see is the original footage and nothing was edited. He wrote the following in the description, quote, "When we were curious, we took a trip out to the house at night with only a flashlight and a video camera. We were 4 boys who went out there. We saw nothing at the house that night. We could only feel a presence. Only when we arrived back home When we saw the movie
Yeah.
afterwards, we were
First,
shocked.
on
We didn't
one
know
side,
what we
the
should
other
do
side
with
being
the
oh my god.
so we contacted a film company in Denmark, who has cut the film
Another
together
grimace?
and put
I'm
it
dead
on the
now.
web,
You've killed
both
me.
on their own website and here on YouTube. End quote. Now take a look at the spooky video. I'll translate the
Thank you
video
for the
and
grimace.
provide English subtitles for the most important parts.
Hvad I siger, hvordan hun bestod i? Hun er bedrukken. Badekar. Det er mig her. Skal vi her? Nej, jeg går ikke ind, det er lort der. Går du med, Michael? Ja, jeg går med.
Okay, I don't see anything like.
Hvad så du? Jeg har fået noget i håret. Hvad så du? Jeg ved det ikke. Ej, jeg har fået et eller andet. Jeg kan mærke et eller andet. Prøv lige at gå væk. Som om det trykker ned i hovedet på mig, mand. Rolig.
What the fuck is happening?
Rolig. Jeg kan ikke fordrage det her, mand. Hvad fanden sker der? Jeg ved det ikke. Der er noget inde i stuen. Jeg går ikke derind. Michael? Hvor? Skal vi køre, dreng? Ja. Vi kører.
Don't go fucking with abandoned houses or buildings. I mean, at least I didn't go alone, but. Okay, I don't believe that that's not edited.
Prøv at kigge. Fuck, man. Prøv at kigge. Nu har vi tegnet billedet op på skærmen. Se øjnene og håret tydeligt. Ja, imens jeg filmer, så lå det ikke. Nu lader den blive her. Her er helt tydeligt en lille pige på 4 år, der går forbi Kenneth. Det er helt tydeligt et spøgelse, vi har med at gøre her.
How do you know how old she is?
Se et øje, der kigger på hende. Kig på øjet her, det er tydeligt at se. Hun har pupillen der. Det er for hyggeligt. Det er for... Det er for hyggeligt.
What you're seeing at the end of the video is them reviewing the footage and filming it on a TV screen to get a closer look. That's why the ghost face appears out of nowhere. It was taken from the original footage and enhanced, and the video taken of the TV screen is paused to be able to see the ghost girl more clearly, and the conversation continues in the background.
Exactly.
Music is of course added to make
Exactly,
it scary.
Survivor. They're all
I
edited.
felt I needed to explain the structure of the video for those who were confused by it. With all that info out of the way, let's talk about how scary
Yeah, the
this is.
structuring of it was a little
According
funky,
to
but
rumors, what they caught on camera could very well be the ghost of the girl who was drowned by her father. And to think
oh,
were
so they
lucky
presume
or
it was that.
unlucky
Okay, got you.
to catch her on camera
Hi,
inside the
Rue.
now abandoned house is very creepy. That's to say if it's real, which I obviously
It's
can't
so the
confirm.
ones that I feel that are
I'm sure the
obviously
video, along
edited
with the
are ones that
spooky
are
backstory,
done by
is enough to
specific
keep many
groups
people
that
sleepless at night.
only focus on paranormal stuff.
In May of 2012,
But that's besides the
filmed
point.
in the woods behind his house.
Those are the ones that are
because there
super
was
likely to
energy
be
there,
rigged.
which I suppose means that he wanted to capture ghosts on camera. He had seen a ghost girl in this area several times, but had never filmed her. Luckily for him,
Really?
he managed to catch her on camera this time around.
Thank
Take a
you,
look at the
Siri.
video and make sure to look at the left side of the video.
I didn't see anything. That's
take another
someone.
look in hand.
Yeah, that's just. It's just someone else in the fucking woods. And it is a person.
He claims that the camera failed right after the ghost sighting, which of course seems suspicious. But if he were to hoax it, why would he then cut the video right after the alleged ghost appears? He could have just kept filming after
Why
the
not?
sighting. That could be a reason why it's real. That and the fact that it's a very compelling piece of footage that would be hard to fake. Firstly, the ghost girl appears behind the tree. Secondly, The camera is moving, which would also make this a lot harder to hoax. Whatever you think, I found this one to be quite eerie. Who knows what happened to this girl, since she still wanders the woods.
Who knows?
YouTube channel Navagon uploaded a video of a guy singing and another guy playing the guitar inside a room. The guy filming pans back and forth between the two musicians, but what they probably didn't expect was something strange appearing in the window behind them. A figure resembling a human can very clearly be seen in the window. As the camera pans back to the window, it's nowhere to be seen. Take a look.
Okay.
Leave me, Jordi. Sabi lang, para na
Okay.
1, 2, 3, go.
Kailan naman lagi po?
Still don't see a figure behind him. Oh shit, there he is! And he's gone.
Let's take another look, zoomed in and slowed down.
Yeah, that's definitely a... Looks like someone in a morph suit.
Could
yeah,
this
it just
be
looks like
real
someone in a morph
ghost, or
suit.
was it all just a hoax? It took me quite a while to find this supposed ghost in the window, but when I finally saw it, I was quite surprised and creeped out, because it's the sort of thing you just don't notice at first. Could it just be a person standing on top of an object to appear taller, or was it something far more sinister? Let me know what you guys think. Evox on Twitter recently tagged me in a tweet that went a bit viral. He said that the CCTV footage was caught on the security cameras of a store near his house. His grandma used to own the building, so when the new owner saw the video, he immediately sent it to them. Evox also stated that it couldn't be outside lights, because there's no windows in the room.
Ah! Thank you for the bonk.
After tagging me, I decided to contact him privately. He gave me the following information, quote, "Also, the original owners kept their kids' toys in a storage area that used to exist under the stairs. And according to my grandma who bought it from the original owners, they sold it because their child passed away and they wanted a fresh start. The way it leaps over the staircase and seems to go under the stairs makes
I have a hard
me
time
think
forgiving you for that.
maybe
Will you
it's
haunt
the
me for the
ghost
rest of my life?
kid
No, because I'll
and
be
he's
dead.
looking
Ghosts
for
aren't real.
something to play
okay.
with."
Fair enough.
End quote. From the information gathered, it would seem like this could possibly be the ghost of a child. It's certainly a compelling piece of footage, and going by the replies to this tweet, it would seem that many others believe this to be a real ghost sighting. What do you guys think? A Twitch streamer known as D-Drac is a relatively unknown personality on the platform that typically live streams to his fans playing the popular fighting game Mortal Kombat 11. During one particular stream in April of 2021, something incredibly odd happened during one of Drac's streams. Take a look at this.
Yes, Survivor. Agreed. I know I missed that, I'm sorry. But thank you for the 39 bits. There was one really, like, one that did kind of weird me out. That was the live streaming one that happened, that he was on like he was on a call with like 4 or 5 other people. And live streaming it at the same time, and like something walked behind him or something. I don't know.
Although we may be
ads
all
incoming if you
smart,
guys get
we
ads,
go
by the
to
way.
check the door. It is possible that he was laughing as a way to cover up the terror and uneasiness building inside of him.
Yeah!
He says that when his commenters told him there was somebody behind the door, he simply did not believe them. And to be fair,
What?
I wouldn't believe it either. He brushes these comments off as crazy, but when he reviewed the footage later on, he was shocked to see that his fans were right. Somebody dressed in all white seems to be hiding right behind his door. But it begs the question, why does this person suddenly disappear into thin air as soon as Drag goes to check the door? Is this some sort of a ghostly apparition manifesting in Drag's room?
What the fuck?
Is this some sort of a trick? Or was this an extremely well-planned hoax? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
It was really well planned, I think.
Urbex Hill has quickly risen to be one of the most beloved and well-respected channels in the urban exploration community on the platform, with his highly in-depth and interesting videos that focus on him as he ventures out to various different abandoned and haunted places, such as schools, churches, mansions, and more. In one video published to his channel on May 19th, 2021,
I was waiting for it to be freaking Waverly again.
Located in Warren, Ohio, and as you probably expected, this place is allegedly haunted. As soon as Chris enters the building, it's immediately clear that this hospital has seen far better days. Debris lines the floor, and the walls seem to be in rough shape. But it doesn't take long at all for something freaky to happen. Look at this.
What the fuck was that? So, I saw something in this room. Yep. That was a big hand.
Afterward, Chris continues his exploration in the quiet hospital and seems to be lucky in that he doesn't come across anything creepy for a while, but that all changes close to the 30-minute mark.
Did he go alone? This is what scares me when people do this kind of shit, is when they go alone. You saw that face, right?
Upon hearing that strange noise, Chris has a look around the area but is unable to find where the source
Oh, it's okay. It looked like a face, but it wasn't.
Decides to press on. Just a couple of minutes later, a couple more terrifying things happen that are completely unexplainable.
The fuck was that? There's probably squatters. That actually sounded like him whispering.
Shortly after this, Chris decides to call it a day and leave the building, and I certainly don't blame him. Whether or not he will go back to the St. Joseph Riverside Hospital is up in the air, but one thing is for sure. It's definitely not the welcoming hospital that it once was.
Urban legends and unknown entities are the topic of fascination for millions of people all around the world, especially for horror enthusiasts and those that like to specialize and do research in the realm of the paranormal. Without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most iconic urban legends ever known is that of the elusive Mothman. The Mothman is an eerie-looking creature that resides in the point.
We saw a reenactment, a Mothman reenactment earlier.
On November 12th, 1966, all the way up until December 15th, 1967. The first time anybody
it just keeps going like it's normal, ain't buying it, right?
Was on November 16th,
that's what I'm saying, like,
in a newspaper,
especially if he went in there by himself.
with the
This
headline
is the
reading,
first
quote,
little noise I would hear.
man-sized bird,
I'd be hauling ass out of there. Like, nope.
something, end quote. Ever since then, those that are fascinated with the creature as mysterious as the likes of Bigfoot have been trying hard to find Mothman, to prove that he is real. However, it seems that YouTube user Ryan Christensen may have gotten lucky or unlucky depending on how you look at the situation. If he was attempting to find the Mothman, he got lucky. But if this video is what it seems, an accidental encounter, then this was surely a night that Christensen will never forget. As he is driving down a seemingly empty and dreary road at night, viewers that look closely may be able to make out the figure of the Mothman himself.
Right there? Or over here? Because I saw two. I got...
If this video was indeed
there was...
true, then this is, without a doubt, bone-chilling. And if it was a hoax, was it then achieved with the help of visual effects? Or could the Mothman
Okay, it was the one on this side.
exist?
That wasn't much to go off of.
By the name of Clover Forest Creature.
Yeah, right. Oh no, go. So let's explore some more. Yeah, no.
That are seemingly hunting in a creepy and dark forest, attempting to find a creature that they saw previously. They mention how viewers of theirs believe that it could.
Like I said, if it was in a group, it'd be fine.
And the two shrug it off as no big deal, and continue to venture further into the seemingly endless forest, talking amongst one another about what they may find.
But I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't go alone. I'd at least take one other person with me. I would not dare go by myself.
Brought a knife with him in case things go down the wrong way. It is only a couple of seconds later in which the camera points upwards to reveal a pair of hair-raising red eyes, looking in from somewhere deep in the forest, which causes the men to panic and to get down to the ground.
Yeah. Whoa, get down. Oh my god, that's it. I think so.
This shit again.
Whoa. No, keep your light on it. Keep your light on it.
Hang on, they don't sound so southern.
Whoa.
Yeah, that would be different, but on your own, yeah, no.
Well, definitely don't think it's a bear anymore.
The pair then decide to walk across even further, attempting to get a good shot of the unknown creature.
Why would you go
As they venture deeper, they begin to hear startling cracking noises coming from inside
Why would you go
woods,
towards it?
causing them to get even more panicked. Then, as the camera pans around, we then see the red eyes appear once more, and for a split second, you can even make out what appears to be a grey-colored head.
Oh, get down, it's right there.
Why would you go towards it though?
Oh, you know. Whoa. We gotta. This is why we're here. This is why we're here.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get a shot of this. What? Oh my god, it's gone. Just go. Okay.
Afterwards, the two men seemingly escape.
He changed his mind so fast. He's like, I don't know what it is, but it's not a bear.
Laser pointer, or staged
But
altogether. But we may never know the true answer, as there was never a follow-up video, making it much more creepy than it already was.
It's someone with like a pair of goggles or something on, like...
Sewers exist everywhere in the world and act as an artificial passage or pipe, usually located underground, that carries waste as well as water from sinks and toilets from buildings to a place where they can safely be disposed of. They're common everywhere, but you probably wouldn't expect them to be potentially creepy, would you? Well,
no, yes, they are.
YouTube and on Reddit,
like, they are very creepy.
Some genuinely unnerving sounds coming from their nearby sewer systems, and they've got the evidence to prove it.
Like, there's a whole movie about why they're creepy.
Try to see if you can pick up on all the eerie noises that have been audible in sewers recently. A lot of these videos require you to have your volume turned up relatively high so you can hear them.
A horseshoe crab? Me too. Oh my god, that'd be adorable. That'd be super cute. Okay, the whistling coming from the sewers is creepy, yes. But like I said, there is a whole movie on why you should stay the fuck away from it. Okay, that's like a grate or something. Who knows what the fuck that is. But yeah, there's a whole movie as far as why you should stay the fuck away from the sewer if it's making weird ass noises. I know. Okay, or is this a Futurama type situation where there's mutants in the sewers?
Normally, if this just happened in one sewer, it would certainly be creepy, but it wouldn't be anything to get too excited over. But the fact that this has been happening to a handful of people, as evidenced in those videos, definitely makes you wonder what could possibly be going on down in our sewer systems that we fail to recognize. Of course, these sounds
Who fucking
can all turn out
knows?
to be 100% normal, and there's actually nothing to worry about. But at the same time, there's definitely something eerie about the sounds. It has been suggested that this is just an alarm system that tells people when the pipes are going to be flushed. That could fit for a few of these videos, but certainly not all of them, as there are some very different sounds in each of the videos. Are there terrifying creatures lurking around in the sewers without our knowledge? Are these normal sounds to be heard coming from the sewer system? Let me know your thoughts in the comments.
I don't fucking know.
The Penhurst Asylum may be one of the most infamous places in the world for alleged paranormal
It's another one I know
as it has even
kind
been
of a little bit
featured on
about,
this
not a whole
channel
lot though.
in the past. But today
yeah, I
we
know
will
that
be focusing
it's been
on an
featured
entry
before.
submitted to the Ghost subreddit by the user Wangenstein. I went to the Penhurst Asylum today, he explains. It's an abandoned mental asylum considered to be one of the most haunted places in the US. I started hearing weird noises, so I pulled out my phone. I caught something right at the end before I say, "What was that?" Let me know what you think.
How's the door open? What was that?
Okay, what? I'm more concerned with all the other noise in the background, but
The strange rustling noise startles the uploader and causes him to wonder what it was that he just heard. Obviously, it could just be something as easily explainable as another explorer in the building making a bit of noise. But it could also be scary video evidence of the sounds of ghosts living in the Penhurst Asylum. There's really no way of
maybe,
truly
who
knowing
knows?
because we don't see the source of the sound. When you take a job as a security guard, you understand the high risk that you are taking. Anything could happen at absolutely any moment, and you have to be prepared to handle the situation. However, some things may take these guards by complete surprise, as shown in this video uploaded to YouTube on April 5th, 2020. The video, which is filmed in a foreign country, features a security guard who can be heard saying something supposedly to the camera as he walks around the area that he is watching for the night. As he approaches what appears to be the bathroom area, he spots something that leaves him panicking and at a loss for words.
No mames, güey, necesito que alguien venga, güey. Se escuchan cosas, güey, y... No mames, escuchi, güey. No seas ojete, güey. No mames.
What?
No mames, güey. Hay alguien, güey. A la verga. No mames. Su puta madre, güey. No mames. No mames. No mames.
That's so fucking edited.
For just a brief moment, you can see what some claim to
Oh
be
my
small
God.
ghost-like fingers wrapping around the wall, which is more than likely what this guard saw and got extremely frightened by. But in my opinion, this looks more like the creepy face of a ghost. I would
yeah,
like
that
to
looks
think
like a
that
face,
most
not
of us would
hands
have
or
a similar
fingers.
reaction if the same thing happened to us, especially
I mean,
tonight.
yeah, probably.
Nobody
Yeah,
else around you
that's
to
a
help.
face for sure.
For many, one of the most fascinating creepy urban legends out there are those known as
So frightened he forgot to run away,
small
right?
creatures that look human but are just slightly off, giving those that view them the chills. On the subreddit Humanoid Encounters,
Like, if you're a
user
security
XP
guard and
Secrets
something like that's going
shared
on,
a
you
video
typically
suggesting
have
that
a
he
set of
caught a
keys.
humanoid on camera and wanted
Lock
to
the
share it
fucking
with the
door.
world. The video, which was filmed in Saskatchewan, Canada, showcases somebody outside flashing their light on a certain area, seemingly waiting for something to
Run
happen
away
to
and
show
lock the
the
damn
viewer.
door or something.
For a short while, nothing seems to happen. That is, however, until something incredibly bizarre and highly frightening starts to make an appearance on camera.
Nothing out of norm. I guess it's that little light over here. What the fuck?
Although nothing crazy happens here, this piece of footage will definitely make you question a lot of things. The creature that was caught
Yeah,
on
let's say
camera
it's real. What
here
can he do? Shoot it,
certainly
tase
looks
it,
small
remove
enough
it,
to
and
be
trust. I mean,
humanoid.
exactly.
And
Like,
since
what
it
can
is
he
as
do?
small
Even
as
if it is real.
what else could it possibly be? This Reddit user may have just captured one of the most compelling videos.
Well, there was
possibly
two of
proving
them.
their existence.
But yeah, I would have gone back to my little security station and just locked the damn doors.
A user named Sneaky Sucks shared the following video over on the Ghost subreddit explaining, "My friend and I drove past an old haunted school that is open to paranormal tours. This is what we saw after driving past the school 4 or 5 times."
Watch him be gone. He's still there.
He's still
But is it an abandoned school?
And he hasn't moved.
You know, cardboard cutouts are really cheap. They're like 25, 30 bucks.
He's still there.
What?
And he hasn't moved.
Yeah, cardboard cutouts
I
are
would
really
like to
cheap.
think that most people would agree that seeing a strange shadow.
Yeah, if it is real, he's not making nearly enough money for that
would
shit. Nope.
scare even the toughest of people, regardless of where. Although it is never shown on camera when it happens. Before we get a clear view of the shadow figure, we can hear one woman say in English, "It moved."
He's still there.
What?
And he hasn't moved.
Meaning it couldn't be something such as a statue or cardboard
No.
cutout. So what was it?
She said
Was it
he
just a
hasn't
teacher
moved.
Or a superintendent working late and peering out the window? Or was this a shadow figure lurking through the halls of a school? I'll let you decide. Another post
no,
on
I'm
my search
pretty sure it's
subreddit,
cardboard
this
cutout.
one was published by the user Skeletor 1298. The uploader explains, "My friend in North Shore, Massachusetts, is renovating a house to sell, and strange stuff started happening once renovation started. Take a look at this bizarre video and see if you can come up with any possible explanations."
Here's one for you. Just happened.
What the fuck? Bro, contact your landlord.
At first, nothing seems too creepy. That is, however, until you notice that the supposed ceiling light starts to jangle around out of nowhere.
Contact your landlord. It wasn't properly installed or some shit. Who fucking knows?
It's quite strange, but it isn't the scariest thing that happens in this video. The uploader then cuts to a picture of what appears to be a man whose face isn't possible to identify, standing in the home. This wouldn't be too creepy at all if this man was the one doing the renovations, but it isn't. As the uploader states, the picture at the end is something caught on camera in the house when no one was there. He also explains that all of the doors to the house were locked, making you wonder how this person was able to get inside the house. What are your theories? I would be greatly interested in hearing them all in the comment section down below.
Typically there's different access point, ventilation points, depending on the house.
Shared the following clip over to my Sir Spooks subreddit, where I encourage you to share any scary videos you may have for a chance
Either that or maybe it was a
like
raccoon.
these.
I don't know.
The title of this particular video
They're
reads,
devious little
"Wait till
bastards."
the end. Does anyone know where this is? At the start, all seems perfectly normal as we watch a man braiding a woman's hair as she sits down and relaxes. We then see a group of people gathering around a campfire having a good time. However, it doesn't take too long for things to take a dark turn. One of the men is outside calling out the name Alexis, when immediately after, you can hear a woman screaming in the distance. Eventually, the man recording the incident gets to a tree and sees a lanky figure seemingly just sitting there, when all of a sudden,
he's standing there, menacingly.
Take a look.
Oh, ow, my eyes.
What? Did you hear something?
What? Alexis? Shit. Alexis? Alexis? Shit. Wait. Okay, be careful. Oh, God. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Seeing as how
I don't even know, Toasty. I can't answer.
Where this is.
I don't
assume that there's never been an explanation posted anywhere online for this creepy video.
He has
Who knows what could have happened
4
to this group
arms.
of people if we are to presume this wasn't a hoax. Jumping back to TikTok again, the following video was published to the platform by John Vasquez 54, who says that he
How was that paranormal at all?
on his cousin's trail cam.
I mean, we can,
He
yeah,
says
we
that
can
he
blame
captured
Suvi.
proof
That's
that
fine.
there is something out there we don't know about. Not long after the recording of the video begins, we can see a strange-looking figure looming behind a deer before vanishing out of frame seconds later. The man filming sounds completely baffled by this and freaked out.
Ah, why? Really? I'm dead. I'm dead. You killed me.
What the fuck is that? That is fucking creepy.
What? I'm dead. You killed me. Okay, I'm alive again.
Looks of it, this figure sort of resembles that of the Flatwoods Monster, a folkloric creature that resides in West Virginia. The creature allegedly first appeared on the night of September 12, 1952, after a reported sighting of a bright object flying over the sky. What do you think was captured on this trail cam that night? Was it none other than the Flatwoods Monster, or was it something else?
Be sure to leave all of your thoughts in the comment section below. A woman on TikTok named Raj says that her and her co-workers work the nighttime security shift at their job starting at 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. the following morning. While on a rural road somewhere, Raj and her co-workers notice something eerie just off in the distance that only grows more terrifying the closer it gets by the second. Have a look.
When we work night security 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. and we see something coming at us at midnight.
How is that? Raylan!
Yeah, I was about to say it wasn't an attempted thing. It was happening. It was actively happening.
Co-workers can be heard discussing the matter for a few seconds before the figure in question eventually gets quite close to the parking lot, which creeps Raj and her friends out significantly.
Is that Bigfoot?
And I don't blame her. The figure looks like it could be some sort of trespasser, which wouldn't be the scariest thing in the world. But then again,
okay, why is there a dude just out there hanging out in a ghillie suit?
Let's just hope that after this incident, the figure doesn't come back a second time around. Because who knows what its intentions are.
Alright. We're on the final stretch.
A video uploaded to the YouTube channel Paranormal Planet on June 20th, 2009 depicts an investigator and his cameraman as they venture inside an ancient cave located in the town of Hallstatt, Austria. The cave is allegedly millions of years old and is over 10,000 feet above sea level, according to the description of the upload. As soon as the duo enter the cave, things get a lot creepier.
It's so
from that
pretty.
point onward. Although nothing overtly creepy happens right away, the atmosphere and isolation inside alone can be eerie enough. But these two videographers are determined to explore the cave as much as they can, and so they press on. But it's not much longer until they find something truly creepy and baffling happening right before their very eyes. Take a look.
Someone climbing up the wall. It's an iceman. It's a ghost. Jesus,
What?
is that?
This one it's a that looks like a projection.
Oh God. It's climbing up the wall. I'm not kidding you. It's a ghost.
Someone's got a fucking little projector or some shit.
Oh my God. It must be thousands of years old. Where'd it go?
Amazingly, instead of sounding scared or creeped out, the cameraman sounds quite fascinated and amazed more than anything else. It also appears that there are a number of other visitors exploring the same cave, but none of them seem to notice the figure climbing the walls. Just the videographer. So, what do you think? Is this
It's
authentic
either
footage of some sort of ghostly figure climbing the walls?
No,
of an
it's definitely
ancient
not.
cave? Or is this just a piece of fake footage?
It's either a projector or he fucking edited that. It looks way too bright to be in that setting.
Devil's Hour Productions uploaded this video to their Paranormal YouTube channel on June 24th, 2020, which sees the channel owner going out to explore a creepy abandoned building known as the Higginsport School in Higginsport, Ohio. In the video, we can see the man that runs this channel, Matt, standing somewhere in the Higginsport School, attempting to make communication with a spirit that may be there with him. He starts to make an effort to convince the spirit to close one of the doors in the school for him. At first, it seems like his pleas don't work, until a moment later.
Come on. I'm here to be your voice. Let me be your voice to the people of Higginsport.
So no equipment but the camera?
Push the door, please. Just push the door. Thank you.
I'd be like, I'm gonna leave now. Ads incoming if you guys get
It's
ads.
not even coming in here. It's not even in this area. I'll try and test something out with the wind here. Here's a leaf. I'm gonna see if I can see this move. When this moves, will this leaf move? Will that leaf move erratically when that door gets shut? You need it on cue. Gain your energy right now. Just gain that energy.
He's over here hyping up the ghost.
Push the door as hard as you can. The leaf not moving. The leaf is not moving.
It is moving. It is moving though.
Leaf is not moving. The leaf is not moving.
Okay.
Okay, now it is.
You can't entirely say it's not the wind.
That's interesting.
What's even more
Okay.
credible and convincing about this piece of footage is that he does several other attempts to try to convince the ghost in the school to close the door for him, and they work every single time. It's truly fascinating stuff, and it all looks 100% authentic, and will make even some of the most hardcore skeptics questioning how this happened. Matt even showcases his methods of debunking this supposedly paranormal event. The most compelling method was using a leaf blower to see how much wind it would take to shut the door, and it turns out that it would require quite a lot of wind.
And
I'm at half the speed. Half the speed. Full. Going full. I'm going to full speed.
so he's got her on full blast. Nothing. Okay.
With the leaf blower at full blast, it was still having a hard time shutting the door.
Matt would appear to have captured one of the most creepy and convincing pieces
Various
of
ways that they
paranormal
could have done
evidence
this.
in
Her
quite some
big key one
time.
would have been
But what do you guys
fishing
think?
line, of course.
Does this footage make you a believer, or are you still not convinced?
Nope.
A man named Chris operates the YouTube channel Urbex Hill that typically focuses on the channel owner as he ventures out to various different abandoned and haunted buildings such as churches, schools, hospitals and sanctuaries, all of which turn out to be very creepy in one way or another. In this video uploaded to his channel on June 13th, 2021, Chris heads out to explore the now abandoned Warner and Swayze Observatory located in East Cleveland, Ohio. The observatory was built between 1918 and 1920 by Worcester Warner and Ambrose Swayze. Together, they were the owners of the Warner and Swayze company that specialized in precision instruments and telescopes in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. The building was in operation until 1982, when business was no longer working for Warner and Swayze, who ultimately ended up in jail for mortgage fraud. When Chris arrives at the historic building, the outside looks lush and almost inviting, so he heads inside and investigates. For a long while, Chris is unable to find anything of huge significance that will help his investigation, but that all changes rather soon.
Okay.
Ouch. Shit.
Did you see it? If not, I don't
No.
blame you. It can be a little hard to see, plus it does happen rather quickly. But if you look right about here, you can make out what appears to be some sort of a shadow figure looking at Chris before ultimately heading back inside the observatory.
I mean, yeah, kinda, yeah, but could easily just be another, that's probably another person. Oh yeah, 100%.
Judging by Chris's nonchalant demeanor, I don't think he noticed this at the time either. But one thing is
That
for
or
sure,
it's a
he
buddy.
must have gotten quite the scare when he reviewed the footage and saw that looking back at him. Archivo Extinto is a relatively popular horror/paranormal investigation YouTube channel that follows the channel's crew members as they explore a wide variety of
I think I might have
creepy
seen a
and
couple of
haunted
videos by
abandoned
them, but I'm not
places from
super
around the
sure.
world and document their findings to their over 80,000 subscribers. The description of this particular video posted to their channel on June 13th, 2021 explains that they ventured out to a particularly eerie and possibly haunted house. The video is close to an hour in length, and as you can probably expect, it's full of terrifying moments and encounters. About 6 minutes into the investigation, one of the men slowly creeps forward.
So it started
with a
happening
flashlight
quick.
in hand, when suddenly something falls and freaks him right out. Watch this.
Pasa. Se me afiguró como una cruz. ¿Una cruz? Ajá.
Nope.
They certainly find this a little bit weird, but decide to press forward and carry on. Eventually, they come across a bizarre object
That's a big old nope.
that captures their attention. It appears to be small in stature, but they can't seem to determine what it is exactly, so they ignore it and move along. But as you're about to see, they don't get too far before something stops them dead in their tracks.
Una tapa, una tapita, ¿qué es? Sí. Y tratas de sacarla. Es como una pipa, ¿no? Creo que sí. ¿Sigues? Ah, no mames. ¿Qué?
What?
Although at this moment they are probably increasingly more worried and paranoid, they ultimately decide to open the door anyway, just to see if
They do the dumb thing, of course. Because that's the rational thing to do.
¿Alguien se metió?
After they don't seem to find anybody inside the room, they stop for a moment to get a better look at the mysterious object they picked up just moments ago, an object they later believe is known as a totem of witches.
Oye, ve esto. ¿Qué es? O sea, no sé si tocarlo es lo que tenga que hacer.
Something like that. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
They put it in their pockets and move outside.
You
They
idiots!
suddenly encounter the most terrifying thing yet. Look at this.
Güey, allá, cuidado. Se vio algo allá.
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Güey, allá, cuidado.
I still feel like they need to put that little thing they picked up, they need to put it back where they found it.
This creepy figure proceeds to stare at the two men for several seconds before darting back out of view. But the man filming notices the strange, non-human looking figure at the last second, and they try to find out where it went. Ultimately, though, they are unable to discover.
There's a thing watching me. Let me go
First
follow it.
encounter, no matter how long they search. Although Archivo Extinto is well known for exploring creepy places, I don't think they're going to want to go back to this house anytime soon.
I wouldn't blame him.
Ross Allison and June Nixon are two paranormal investigators that operate a ghost hunting team. Their channel is sure to be of deep interest for any paranormal enthusiasts, seeing as how their content is genuinely creepy and has an unnerving, realistic feel to it all. In this video published to Ross's channel in September of 2019, June is seen talking to the camera while conducting an investigation with a woman who experienced the feeling of something or someone following her home one night. She believed it was none other than a spirit. During the investigation, all seems to be going well until this horrifying moment is captured right on camera.
Okay.
Hi, it's me again. Obviously. No one can understand why you have to scream, and neither can I. Why do you follow me everywhere? Please, can you just try to not scream?
Me talking to the cats at any given moment.
I have friends with me. They understand things in the spirit world. We all want to try to help. I'm going to turn it off now. Okay, let's see what we've got.
Whatever that is, it does not like you.
A petrifying scream can be heard coming from the recording device when June placed the tape back, and all she can do is show utter fear, confusion, and bewilderment. This screaming was not heard during the investigation, so where did this mysterious and terrifying screaming noise come from? The answer may never be uncovered.
Yeah, whatever it was, it did not like her.
In this video posted to Reddit by the user Shaolin Pabai, we watch three guys in what seems to be either a Zoom call, podcast, or live stream, as they can be seen smiling and talking with one another at the beginning of the clip. But in just a matter of seconds, these smiles quickly turn into unease. Let's have a look together and find out why.
Mate, the first two films are amazing.
So there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys just see that and hear that?
I heard like a bonk.
What? Did you not hear that noise?
I heard a bonk, yeah.
My suitcase just moved across the room by itself. Look, it's right there. That was not there a second ago.
Yeah.
If you listen very closely, you can hear a single banging noise that is seemingly coming from the one man's bedroom, as well as an object moving into view. But when he looks around the room to do a quick investigation, he doesn't see how it could have possibly happened.
Mate, the first two films are amazing.
So there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, so the first problem is you've got a mannequin in your room.
I heard like a bonk.
He proceeds to ask his two other friends if they heard the noise as well, and they both confirm that they did. Sadly, even though this video is over 2 months old, there doesn't seem to be any updates regarding this particular situation, but let's cross our fingers that we get more to this story someday soon.
That one's a little weird, but I think that one could be explained again with probably just
YouTuber
fishing line, more than likely.
Bushmaster076 says that at 2:43 p.m. on February 9th, 2020, he was inside of his house in Fairfield, Ohio, relaxing and was feeding his dog, when the two of them suddenly started to hear some strange noises coming from somewhere close by outside.
The noise must have been really loud in the home because Bushmaster says that he quickly ran outside to try to investigate the source. The uploader proceeds to head outside and start filming, and what he ends up capturing is definitely nothing short of eerie. Take a look and have a listen.
That's not a wolf, is it? No. It sounds too guttural. I'm not shrimp and I'm not shrimp. And thank you for the hydrate.
This kind of growling noise doesn't necessarily sound like it could have been coming from any ordinary animal, like a dog or a bear or something. In fact, Bushmaster has a theory that he may have captured audio evidence of Bigfoot in the Fairfield area, and judging by these creepy sounds, it doesn't seem like too far-fetched of a theory, but this could of course just have been a normal animal. As a society, we all like to collectively believe that the majority of people populating the planet are good-natured people that have our best interests at heart. We don't like to believe that others around us would be creepy or have sinister intentions. Sadly, as we all know, however, this is not always the case. While there are a lot of good-natured people out there, there are also a lot of creepy people in the world, and one of the most unsettling types of these people are stalkers.
Zykes! How are you?
And watch your every move when you least expect it. In this video uploaded by TikTok user Carolina Judah, we see her heading home alone late at night after spending time at a boyfriend's house.
Tired hoopla.
But unfortunately for Carolina, this trip back home was not at all comfortable. Take a look. The worst situation in my life when I came home at night. I was coming home from my boyfriend on the last bus. I saw a strange man standing behind the bus stop, but I ignored him.
Oh, you're doing just chatting last time?
Moments later, he started following me. I wanted to run, but I was afraid that he would run after me. He started to walk faster and faster. At some point, he started shouting something, so I thought he was just drunk.
Why?
But he still followed me home. Around the bend, I started to run all the way to the house. When I was entering the house, I couldn't see him anywhere. But 20 minutes later, I heard the bell. We have it by the gate. I called my mom, very fast, because this man was standing right in front of my house, staring at the windows, and began to move
I don't know if I got that shout out for you earlier.
At this point, I had a panic attack. And the worst part of it all, he walked across the garden to the door and began to yank the handle. I locked myself in the bathroom and waited for my mom and dad because no one was home. After 15 minutes, he stopped, but I was there for another hour until my parents returned from work.
Why didn't you call the cops?
Eventually went away, but it does not make the situation Carolina was in any less terrifying. This event documented by Carolina just goes to show that anything is possible in this world, and danger can literally be lurking around any corner.
Why didn't you call the... Why?
The Paranormies may be a medium-sized YouTube channel right now, but they create some of the most interesting and creepy abandoned building exploration-style videos on the platform. Each video is quite lengthy, which gives the viewer a good look at the inside of the place they're investigating. In this video published to their channel in May of 2021, the group head out to the Union Point Church to do some exploring, and the many results are shocking to say the least. Close to the 10-minute mark in the video, two unsettling things happen that are sure to make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Watch this.
Okay.
When things like that you see, it is kind of freaky. Whoa.
Whoa.
This is a very old building too.
Like,
Peter, is that your name? Peter.
If you listen carefully, you can hear a strange voice quickly say the name Peter. 1 week after this video was uploaded, the paranormies say that they found out that a man died there years ago, and scarily enough, his name was Peter.
His name was Peter.
A couple of minutes later, during the investigation, something else creepy happens with the doorknob.
How's my stomach? It's.
What was that?
How was that?
It sounded like a squeak of a door hinge.
That sounded like a door.
A bit later on, the group attempts to use the Ovilus device one more time and listen to the two chilling words it says. Instead of saying Peter this time around, the Ovilus says the name Jackson.
Like, oh man, it's just freaky. It's like, cause there's like something like, oh, graveyards, man. Jackson.
The paranormies clarify that where they are investigating, the name is extremely uncommon to the point where it's essentially a rarity to find someone with that name. In addition, they say there was an entire family with the last name Jackson that were buried outside the church in the cemetery. Just 3
That's
minutes
coincidental.
later into that night, they notice something odd going on with the stained glass windows, as well as another voice coming from the Ovilus. Watch this.
Shining it to this window and the other window. It won't do it on that window, only this one.
Probably because of the wiring on it. Who knows?
That window, the light on that window, it won't pick it up. The light's shining on that window. It's not even shining on the window that's over there. Because I'm trying to debunk it.
It's dancing though.
Go to that.
You guys can't see it.
It should go to that window. What's it keep reaching for on the ceiling? That's
He's
arms,
busting a move though.
legs. That's
He's doing a little jig.
It's gotta be the window though, somehow. Peter? They say Peter again?
At the end of the first part of the investigation, the paranormies
Yeah,
find
he was doing a little
wide
jig
array
in the
of
window.
headstones adorning the grass, and you'll never believe what the names are.
Jackson.
Jackson?
The last name Jackson. Jackson, Jackson, Jackson.
Is there a Peter Jackson?
Dude, really?
Look at the tops. Look at the top of that. Jackson.
Jackson.
Jackson down there. Bottom. Jackson.
Oh, on the bottom. And Jackson. Did it say Jackson 3 times?
It said Jackson once.
To kick things off in part 2, the group is exploring throughout the church's interior when they suddenly hear something that catches them completely off guard.
What was that?
What?
I swear, like I heard something over here. Almost like something sliding.
Really?
Yeah. Peter?
Did you hear that?
I was three knocks.
Hello?
Then about 5 minutes later, when one of the guys approaches one of the windows of the church, this
You nutter?
manages to pick
Wow.
up something terrifying, and then 2 minutes later, another completely unexplainable event happens.
Oh my god, there it is. He's there.
Oh, let me get out of the way.
He's right in
There he
between.
is.
Peter, if that's you, can
He's
you make a
dancing on the
noise from
door.
that door? That's where the knocking was coming from.
Yeah.
And I'm gone. Right after that, you feel the building move too?
That's when I was.
Did you hear that?
What was that?
The
Just...
fuck was that?
I don't know, that could have been.
No,
There
there
it
was.
is. What is that?
What is?
Maybe a bird?
It sounds like something sliding on the floor. Sounds like something like a shoe on like a basketball court.
At this point, the paranormies are surely getting quite freaked out, but against all odds, they manage to put on their brave faces and press on with the investigation. While sitting on one of the church benches, they witness some seriously strange activity that seems to last for a good few minutes. Take a look at this creepy stretch of footage.
Oh, the door. My God.
It's messing with the door.
Is that Jack? Who is that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Took out your tripod. Your EMF. Everything.
Oh my god. Joy! Oh my god, he's dead. Dude, the tripod just came flying at me. It was locked.
Jesus Christ.
Why were you locked in?
Did he not know he was locked in there?
Thought I heard something. Sound like a bang. Oh my god. Jordan. Jesus Christ.
As the investigation reaches
So he didn't even know it was
the
locked.
group is nearly ready to call it a day and pack their things. But before they start heading home, they are in for one last unsettling encounter.
Victoria?
Oh my god.
What is going on?
Holy shit.
It sounded like he like took out his earbuds like he's about to fight.
Grab that light. Oh my god. Okay, if that's you, stop for a little bit. Holy shit.
As you can probably see, the Paranormies 2-part video on the Union Point Church is
I know.
fascinating and just goes to show how disturbing the church's past really is. We all like to
Cylinder,
think of churches
how
as
are
safe places to
you?
go to, but one thing is for sure, the Union Point Church
Give me a
is the
second.
exact
It's
opposite
taking
of
its time
safe.
loading.
Over on the Ghost subreddit, a Reddit user named
Where is it? There it
LividXQ1640
is.
shared a video titled Abandoned House I Spotlighted. The video begins with the uploader driving in his car down a dark and creepy road
But how are you
late at night,
doing?
before spotting the abandoned house off to the left. As he pulls up outside of the house, it is clear that it is completely abandoned and has definitely seen some better days. But just as the uploader and his friend in the vehicle are about to investigate further, something scares them away for good.
Stop going
So,
into
what is
abandoned
it?
houses.
Well, let's take a closer look.
Oh no, you got a cold? Keep forgetting your— it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I hope you feel better though. Oh, thank you, kid. I appreciate that, but it's okay though. What? Okay, I see a figure in the door. He didn't tell— oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I did see a figure in the doorway, and then that's a cardboard cutout.
Holy what? Go, 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 go.
That's a
When the
cardboard
uploader saw
cutout.
this strange figure in the house, his immediate reaction was to tell his friend to drive away ASAP, which seems like a genuine reaction. But it still begs the question, who or what was inside that abandoned house? Was it a squatter? Was it a strange ghost or creature? Or was this all a hoax? Let me know what you think in the comments. The Paranormies are back at it again in their newest video.
Okay, so
and this
two
time
back-to-back
they're
with
exploring and
Paranormies,
conducting
really?
an investigation at the sinister farm, which is said to be an incredibly creepy and haunted place. When they arrive at the farm, It is already dark and gloomy outside, and they have only
It's
flashlights to rely on in order to
Chills,
see
and we're doing
things.
the it's
They
like
begin
100
to look around
videos
the
with
outside of the
Chills.
house, but they miss something genuinely terrifying in the top window that appears and disappears.
They've
just
mentioned
as quickly.
Waverly
Take a look.
or Waverly Hills sanitarium like 4 times. And I almost went there. like like 5 years ago. Something like that. It'd be great to fall asleep to. Yeah, of course. Last time we watched spooky videos, I ended up having to turn every single light on in the house. So, yeah. Stop going to abandoned places. There's probably freaking squatters. Cozy time, though.
A couple of minutes later, they are inside of
I
the
will say, at least they didn't go, like,
and are
alone.
making an
Again,
attempt to
that's the big
communicate with
thing.
any potential spirits in the house. One of the men asks the spirit to say
I
the
doubt
word
that it's
farm
spirits.
if they are in the room. He hears a voice and then asks,
I look,
"Why?"
I sleep. Okay, enjoy
The
your
response
look
he
and sleep.
gets is utterly chilling.
And hope you feel better, Sonder.
If that was you, can you say farm?
Who are you?
Demon?
Ooh?
That's a clear demon.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Towards the end of the video, one of the crew members is in the upstairs area of the farmhouse and is looking around the incredibly quiet and eerie room, when all of a sudden, the room is no longer as silent as a mouse.
Boy.
That definitely. Yeah, there's probably a squatter
Johnny.
Did you hear
hanging
that? What
out
was that? I heard
somewhere.
something. It was this light
Was dude
bulb.
like half asleep?
A light bulb.
Look. Oh my god.
That wasn't already there?
No.
No.
The group is just about ready to leave not long after, understandably so.
That's
but
odd.
before they are given one last scare by the spirits in the house.
This camera. And then let's
Table tipping.
yeah, I kinda wanna just show.
Is that what it's called?
It's called table tipping, yeah.
It is? Okay. I didn't know if it had like an official name or something.
Okay,
So we
I
saw
kinda wanna
one group
set
do
up a
table
camera
tipping
in that
earlier,
corner there, and I wanna set up a camera either in this corner or
but it was so obvious that one person was the one pushing the table around.
Dude, what was that?
That ghost said fuck this and
The sinister farm
flipped
is
the fucking
undoubtedly
table.
one of the creepiest farms I've seen in a while on the internet.
Just
and it's a
damn.
good thing that the paranormies didn't get harmed or too terribly frightened during this investigation. Let's just hope that if they do come back for another video, they are not going to be harmed by these spirits.
I don't think they will.
Dude, what was that?
On July 9th of 2021,
Okay, very well.
a TikTok user named OlderFolkyJohn uploaded a security camera video that, much like others, appears to be relatively harmless upon first inspection, but as the seconds tick by, the quicker you start to realize that the footage is anything but normal. For a couple of seconds, we look at what appears to be a backyard of sorts, with a fence on the ground and a couple of trees around it. Pay close attention to the trees and make sure you have your volume turned up.
No. 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 That just made me really uncomfy.
All
Oh,
of a
did
sudden,
not like
a
that.
mysterious clicking or gurgling noise can be heard, which sounds like something straight out of the movie A Quiet Place. And if that wasn't
Yeah,
unsettling
that's what I was
enough,
thinking.
a terrifying creature can be seen poking its head around the trees before eventually vanishing from view. In a follow-up video, old fogey John says that he found a couple of holes in his garage door, and so he decided to set up a camera nearby to see if he could capture anything suspicious overnight. As you can probably guess, that's exactly what happened. Take a look.
Okay. No. No. I'm not okay with this. No. I'm out.
If these videos are ever proven to be genuine, then I seriously hope
I doubt that they are, but that's still, like, unsettling.
And finds a new place to live, or calls in some sort of investigator, because judging by the videos he has uploaded, he certainly isn't living alone.
No, you better be charging that fucker rent, though.
Playgrounds are a place for children to spend as much time as they want, going on swing sets
And they're
having fun on
closed at
various different
dark.
slides. Chances are you went to a playground many times as a kid and remember it fondly as being a nostalgic, safe place to spend your days during your youth. But not all playgrounds are fun. Some playgrounds are said to be haunted by the ghosts of children. Take for instance the Shelton Park, that is said to be home to several ghost children. According to legend, at night, these kids can be heard playing and having fun, but eventually, their happy voices turn to screams of absolute terror. This video shows a playground at an undisclosed location at night. The uploader says that the footage was filmed by his neighbor, who was recording his daughter.
Okay, so we're talking about one park that's supposedly haunted and then another park that they won't disclose the location of, so how are they tied together?
It looks like she has fun, but little did she know that something genuinely unnerving happened right behind her.
Hey, vente. Hey, vente.
The hell was that?
If you look closely behind the little girl, you can see what appears to be some sort of a ghostly boy peering at the girl from behind her before vanishing without a trace. The uploader says that his neighbor swears that at the time of recording this video,
How do we know that it disappeared? They didn't pan back up.
and that it was just him and his children. The strange figure.
So there was more than one child.
So what could have possibly been behind the young girl at the slide? Was it a ghostly boy wanting to make a new friend? Clever video editing? We may never know the definitive answer.
Probably editing.
Next up is an entry coming from the popular Ghosts subreddit, a popular destination online for creepy paranormal videos. The user Bartholomew Blackwell goes on to explain, quote, "Working by myself in a closed, empty school the other day, I heard something out in the hallway. A storm had knocked the power out in the building the night before. I had the flashlight on, so I started recording. It sounded like a group of people crying." End quote. Watch this clip and be sure to listen for a strange sound.
Was that for a second? That sounded like the THX sound.
Starts to explore the hallways in the school. If you listen closely,
you can make out what sounds like some sort of mystical ghost-like whooshing noise, or a group of spirits making strange noises. After this,
Or what is it, the
video
little
abruptly
cow,
cuts
the
with
cow
no
thingies?
explanation given.
Little
What do you
cow
think
can
happened in
things?
this
I don't
creepy
know.
school that night? Be sure to tell me all of your thoughts in the
I can't
comments.
remember what the fuck they're called.
Reddit user MBO Photos shared this clip over at the previously mentioned Sir Spooks subreddit, with the title being, "Is someone messing with me?" For a little bit, nothing seems too out of the ordinary as we watch the cameraman explore a creepy abandoned bunker. Luckily for him, nothing seems too startling, that is, until about a minute into the clip. Take a look at what the channel owner captured.
Stop going into abandoned buildings alone. What? No. Get what?
Hello?
It looked like something walking for a second. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be waiting around and to find out what the fuck that was. Go from one creepy spot to another really creepy spot. Yeah, good idea. Really good idea.
That sound definitely seems extremely strange and frightening, especially when you consider that this video was clearly filmed very late at night. It could have been somebody else in the bunker with him that accidentally knocked something over, such as a heavy barrel. Or it could be something even more sinister than that. Either way, it is probably safe to say that this person will not be venturing back into this bunker anymore.
I don't blame them.
Imagine you are hungry late at night, so you decide to call up your favorite local pizza shop for your dinner that evening. When the delivery arrives,
Normal Friday, normal Friday.
Nothing more than to pay the delivery driver and enjoy your pizza. But Reddit user Cam Sunkist, who shared the following video to the popular ghost subreddit, got a little more than he bargained for.
The fuck? What the hell? Unless that was the dude talking, but I don't think it was.
This is truly one of those videos that seems downright impossible to come up with a logical explanation with to debunk it. The sound that can be heard on Cam Sunkist's camera doesn't sound like it could be that of an actual child's voice, but rather a paranormal entity. It's also worth noting that the pizza delivery driver seemingly didn't notice the sound in person while making this delivery, as he doesn't have any sort of reaction on his face or in his movements that would suggest so. He simply completes
Okay, that's what I was thinking, because it did seem like he was on his phone a lot, and the volume didn't change. Yeah, that probably, yeah.
I can only imagine the shock and terror that Cam Sunkist must have gotten when going back and reviewing his security camera footage and hearing this eerie and chilling sound, especially when it sounded that audible. So what do you think? Is this scary footage of a
Yeah, he
ghostly
was on a
child's
call.
voice captured on camera? Or is this just something normal like the wind or something less sinister? Let me know in the comments below. It seems like a lot of people managed to capture some of the strangest and
So that
creepiest
landed
things
in
on
the
their
top
home
10.
surveillance camera, and this video published to the previously mentioned ghost subreddit by the user GrandSlammer0891 is definitely not an exception. The uploader states in the title of the video that my buddy got an alert on his home security camera in Mansfield, Massachusetts. The following video is the alleged unedited and completely raw footage that was captured during this one particular night. Let's have a look.
Okay, I see the figure in the left. I don't know if you guys caught that, yeah.
During
Did
the
it just-
first couple
that's
of
the thing
times
is-
I watched this video, I couldn't see exactly what it was that startled the original uploader, but eventually I adjusted my brightness and got quite the scare when I noticed that if you look hard enough, you can make out what appears to be some sort of ghostly figure hiding within the confines of this person's house.
Interesting.
The homeowners were able to notice this figure.
Mm.
It's either the homeowners have eagle eyes and are super aware of anything on their premises,
Or it was
or this is
staged.
just one big hoax. But no matter the answer, this is still a remarkably chilling piece of footage that is sure to send shivers down your spine.
Because it just kind of appears out of nowhere.
When you are on your own property, one of the last, if not the very last things you want to happen is to have complete strangers trespass on it and give you unwelcome company. That's exactly what these two people did in this video uploaded to my Sir Spook subreddit.
But if he said, hang on, if he said that in the raw footage, he didn't even notice it, how did they see it right away?
In videos
Like that's what I'm saying. Like he pointed that out.
455 shared the creepy video which showcases surveillance camera footage of his property, and it doesn't take long for us to see the strangers trespassing. If that wasn't weird enough, something else happens with the two strangers that is sure to send chills down your spine. Take a look.
Okay. If we just stand still, he won't see us. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This is one
It
of the
may have
very
been
few
something
videos
burned
where it
into
is
the lens on the
genuinely hard to
camera.
come up with an explanation. The man in the video approaches the strangers and presumably tells him to leave before getting into his truck and shining his light on them, only to discover that they have completely vanished. This would be a very hard video to fake, and it seems as though there are no cuts or edits made to the clip in order to explain it. So what do you think is the explanation behind this video? How did the two men completely disappear? Was it some sort of a camera glitch?
I would say,
Or
like I
is
said,
there
maybe
something paranormal to this?
either a
Let me know
glitch or
in
an
the
image being burned into something, but like I said, that's... I don't know.
A YouTube channel going by the username khorn1234 published the following video online on July 19th, 2019. In it, we watch who is presumably the channel owner walk around in the woods, and for a while, nothing too weird seems to be happening. We can hear some noises throughout the video, but they are nothing to worry about. But it doesn't take long at all for things to get incredibly bizarre in a matter of seconds. The man filming eventually points his camera towards a particular section of the woods, where we can see something fascinating. Take a look.
So now we're in the top 5, but... Is it Mothman? It's Mothman. Okay, I do need to run to the restroom again.
Just right on top of that hill right there. Look at that. Maybe somebody can tell me what this is.
Wait, there's multiple? Oh my god.
Although the term is never once mentioned in the video or in the description by the uploader, many people in the comment section are convinced that these lights are coming from a UFO. It is a definite possibility, seeing as how many lights can be seen, and also because they all flash red. Backing up this claim is the uploader's statement that there are no houses in this area and that the lights are too low to be a tower. The uploader even went back the next day to look around the same area, but found nothing unusual. Certainly, it could be something else and less sinister, but I'll let you be the judge on this one. A YouTuber
Maybe
named
a bunch of
Dot
kids with some
Provocative
lights or
published
something?
a video to his channel on
Who
June
knows?
1st, 2020 that featured some incredibly eerie and unsettling noises coming from an unknown location somewhere in Texas. The uploader is filming outside and says that he has been hearing some strange sounds coming from nearby. He says that he cannot see anybody or anything that could make such noises and is baffled by the incident. Have a listen to this video.
Weird noise coming from right here where the screws are. I don't see nobody. You hear that?
The fuck is that?
And there's nobody there. Like, nobody. This is crazy.
Cats. It's cats.
See, the closer you get, the louder it gets. It's right there, somewhere right there where the light's on. Feels like a lady yelling, screaming. You hear it?
Yeah, they're probably having an argument. That or it's a cat. Bro, your neighbor's having an argument. Take your ass back inside.
I walked all the way into half of that. Halfway. What is going on?
Yeah, the kid's throwing a tantrum. Just take your ass back inside.
Out. And I'm off of Prescott. Cunningham Middle School.
Those witch-like screams would be enough to give anybody the chills
Wait, those were-
if they heard this in person. Even just hearing it through a computer screen is terrifying enough. I can't imagine how scary this must have been to hear this coming from somewhere nearby to where you are. Something else that is quite interesting is that a lot of the commenters on the video have stated that they have heard similar sounds. Some of these people are also residing in Texas. What could possibly be making these disturbing noises? It seems like the answer may never be revealed.
Any Texans
Those
in
that
chat?
are looking to find some creepy ghost videos should look no further than the aptly titled Ghost subreddit, which is one of the most popular Reddit communities for paranormal enthusiasts, and videos from the community have been featured on this channel several times. Another surveillance camera video. This one comes to us from user Londo Lands, who shared a creepy piece of footage that was recorded late at night outside his home when everybody was probably asleep.
You guys can't see it. Chat box is in the way. See it?
If you take a quick look over on the uploader's porch, you should be able to make out some sort of strange shape moving into view before quickly retracting just seconds later. The Reddit user is completely baffled as to what this could possibly be and is asking for any ideas or theories. So as always, if you think this is a ghost, a person or something else, be sure to let me know in the comments.
It looked like a
Letchworth
person,
Village was
honestly.
a residential institution located in Rockland County, New York. Once a place to house the mentally disabled, is now a place that is said to be extremely haunted and full of creepy spirits. This video uploaded on November 16th, 2020 by the YouTube channel Papa TV proves that. Throughout the video, we follow Papa as he makes his way around Letchworth Village, which appears to be in a heavily run down and abandoned state. If the eerie halls of the building are not enough to send shivers down your spine, then this next part surely will. The channel owner is standing still, trying to make contact with potential spirits within the area when this happens.
Hello? What was that?
What? Yeah, I would get the fuck out of there.
Who was that running? Well, you were trying to rush me? If you're gonna try to rush me, at least show yourself.
This is without a doubt one of the most interesting pieces of paranormal evidence I have seen in a while. Before watching this, I thought that perhaps a shadow figure would go by, or a ghostly apparition would be hidden off in the distance. But instead, we got something much, much scarier. Papa TV must have been petrified once he heard those ominous footsteps racing toward him. Anybody would be.
Any normal person would have gotten the fuck out of there.
There are plenty of fun toys that 2000s kids remember, but one of the most famous has to be Bionicle. Some may not like it as much as Lego, but many children, teenagers and adults alike love Bionicle. So what could possibly be so terrifying about a toy meant to entertain people of all ages? Well, this video published to YouTube by user G the One and Only shows us. In the video, we see what is presumably some friends going to investigate one of their rooms after hearing a sound that startled them. As they tiptoe quietly throughout the house, they eventually enter a room filled with dozens of toys, and it's at this moment in which something truly baffling and equally scary happens. Watch this.
Ads incoming if you guys get ads. Turn on the fucking light.
There's literally nothing in here. And look how heavy this is. Yeah. There's nothing up here. What the crap? There's nothing in here either. Look. I can hear it when we go about halfway down the hallway.
Did you see it? If not,
No.
it's totally understandable since there were plenty of toys to look at in the room. But take a closer look at the big bionicle robot and you should be able to see its head turning slightly all by itself.
There's literally nothing in here. And look how heavy this is. Yeah. There's nothing up here.
If this was not the work of a ghost, then I'm not sure what it is. How else could a toy robot move its head all on its own, unless it was battery operated? This video just goes to show you that ghosts can possess anything.
I'm
even
fucking
an
blind,
innocent
apparently.
children's toy.
'Cause I didn't see that.
On the popular ghost subreddit, a user by the name of Fit Then Fat shared a video with the title, "Someone caught this on a home security in my country of Costa Rica." The video is definitely a little bit grainy, and it can be hard to see because it was filmed late at night, but it's definitely one that is deeply unnerving.
The Bionicle really made it
First
into
few
the top
seconds of the
5.
video, we can see and hear a couple of dogs barking very angrily at something off in the distance, but we can't yet see what they are barking at. However, that all changes quite fast, as this strange entity enters our field of vision.
That is a person. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but that is a person.
A different angle of the same creature can be seen on TikTok user Javier Chavarria's piece of footage, which sees him and a group of his friends outside when they see the creature far off in the distance. Take a look and see.
Uy, perro.
Esa madre nos quedó ahorita que salimos nosotros, madre.
Grave, chino.
Madre, se la boca, madre.
Nos acercamos.
Dale, pique el culo. Usted
Suave,
para
que
acá,
casi no.
Ese hijo de puta, con la uña, uno, madre, no se acerca.
Venga, pero venga, weón, pillo, madre. ¿Qué pillo más cagón, madre?
Madre, será la
Encima uno, si es la mona, esa madre se le tira encima.
al chile.
What the fuck?
Sí, pero no enfoca ni picha.
Madre,
Es...
no, está muy largo, madre.
Madre, qué feo se parece un mono esa picha.
Madre, sí, la madre está así, madre. La madre está así, picha.
No
Madre, lo
enfoca,
único que
pero
nosotros
sí se ve el
salimos por ahí.
bulto.
Nosotros salimos por ahí y la... ahí no había nada.
Madre, qué raro esa picha.
¿Ves, madre? No, les digo, puta, ahorita viene por acá, mejor. ¿Ustedes la alumbraron? Madre, cuando venían de allá.
Many people believe that this creature could be the urban legend of La Mona, which originates in Costa Rica,
No, La Mona, yeah.
which adds up to the video's filming location. La Mona allegedly roams around late at night and is said to stalk those who walk the dark roads. If somebody dares to look at her, they will see a woman with a face that resembles that of an ape with red eyes and a short stature. Although we cannot get a crystal clear view of the creature on these pieces of footage, the description does seem quite accurate regardless.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Was this authentic footage of Lamona captured on camera? Is this another creature? Or is this just one big fake? Let me know your theories in the comments.
I feel like it's a fake.
Angel Hector Rodriguez on TikTok shared this eerie video of him riding a tractor out in the field on an ordinary sunny day when all of a sudden he notices something that causes him to pull out his camera and start filming. What did he see? Well, let's have a look.
I can't tell if that's a person or like a cow. Fucking chupacabra? The fuck if I know.
What looks like a person walking around slowly in the field may not be a person or even a ghost at all, but rather a duende. A duende is a human-like creature originating from Iberian, Latin American and Filipino folklore. The Spanish term duende in English translates to possessor of a house. The duende is usually quite small in size too, which lines up perfectly with the strange figure that can be seen in Rodriguez's video. Of course, it is entirely possible that this was just a man walking around in a field for some reason, but it could also be proof that the legendary duende walks among us.
Is it though? And that's it. I think. Yep. That is it. That was fun. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna subject you guys to more spookies. We'll find somewhere kind of chill to send you guys. Yeah, that's what it seemed like a regular sized person. Like it either seemed like it was like maybe a cow or just a normal person. It didn't seem like it was anything crazy. But, Alright, let's see who I can send you guys to. I'm gonna send you guys over to Turtles and Chill. Just cozy vibes. I know there's a few that may have fallen asleep, so I do want to take that into consideration too. But you guys enjoy this cozy vibe. Go have fun. Bye guys, we'll see you on Friday. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. I might let you guys know in Discord. If not, we'll figure it out. But we'll see you guys on Friday. Alright, bye.